What's up, everybody? We're doing it again here at Champions Club Texas. It's the Fall Poker Open, October 16th through 28th. We're kicking this off with our one-day $100,000 monster stack. We're going to follow it up with our $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, where Champions Club Texas is kicking in an extra $10,000 bounty. Of course, we have our main event, which is a $1 million guarantee with a $1,500 buy-in. Check us out on all your favorite social media platforms, and of course, Poker Atlas.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going great. Good to have you back in booth. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be back, and I'm excited for this Wild Wednesday lineup. It's going to be a 1-3 no-limit hold'em, but if it's anything like the last one, it's going to be 1-3, 6-12 all night and lots of nit games. We got a pretty great lineup tonight, a lot of regular faces and also some newcomers. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Seat number 1. It is Hsudio. Born in Taiwan, now lives in Belize. And he also comes to Texas quite a bit for competitive shooting. This is his first time on our stream. Happy to see Hsudio here.
Yeah, I actually got to play with him a little bit yesterday. I've played with Michael before in the room as well. Haven't seen him in a while, so it's good to see him back in Champions and on the stream felt.
Yeah, we're back. We're good. In the 3 seat, it's Tisch Money from Stillwater, Minnesota, now a Houston regular, playing at all the card rooms and a regular on our stream and in the cash room here. He hosts a game twice a week. We love it when he's on the stream with his little buddy Craig. It's Tisch Money.
And right next to Tisch is Ethan. Just a student, young guy, but essentially a poker pro. We've seen him on the Champions stream quite a lot. He hangs with all the best of them. I didn't know this though. Favorite hand, the Draggers, pocket threes.
Gotta love that. Next to him, it's HV, another stream regular, not wearing his Team HV shirt today, but we love Team HV here at Champions. He likes the suited connectors and disconnectors. 9-10 suited is his favorite hand, but he loves to 3-bet and 4-bet with all kinds of those crazy little 6-3 suited, 4-6 suited. Always a fun player to watch.
Yeah, and another fun player to watch and a good friend of HV, even mine as well. Gotten to know ATM over the last months here at Champions, and I gotta say, he's one of my favorite players. He plays quite big. It can be a little swingy with him. He likes to win big or lose big, brings the action, so we'll see how he ends up here tonight.
Yeah, definitely a stream favorite. And another one, a regular right next to him, it's Mo. Pretty quiet guy at the table when it comes to talking, but he does a lot of action with his chips. Loves to 3-bet, 4-bet, puts the squeeze on. Doesn't come into too many pots without making a raise. It's Mo.
Yeah, in last stream, he was actually being put in the blender quite a lot. Every time he would 3-bet, he would be 4-bet immediately. And Fisherman is back. He played Monday's stream. He's played a couple other streams before here. And yeah, I'm pretty happy to always have him on stream. Always excited to see his action.
Yeah, he runs the Rod Bender charter fishing service. He says the water's clear despite the storm. Happy to see him back here. And then in the 9 seat, rounding up the lineup is Var, a brand new player to our stream. Born in Dallas, lived in Atlanta for a little while. Now he's back in Texas. He's a software engineer, been playing poker for about 5 years. We're happy to see him here on our stream. And you can see everybody starting with about $1,000 today. HV with the short buy, only $970 for some reason. But
They did your bet already.
it's going to be match the stack after that. 1,000 was the maximum to start. And I'm sure we're going to see these stacks getting big. I saw these guys checking in earlier, and most of them brought multiple thousands with them. You'll see a lot of chips in the background. And here we go with hand number 1. $6 straddle already on. Should be an action game.
I know Monday, Var was patiently waiting, hoping he could get a seat for that 1-3 game.
I don't think it's going to be HV.
Did not get the chance.
I don't think it's going to be.
Now,
I mean, he might still
we
win.
get to see
but
his whole cards,
he
get
was
to see
the
him
big
play.
win last night or 2 nights ago.
Starts the night off with Ace King. Look at that.
You can't.
15 to go.
4K every.
You can't
Great way
beat
to
it
start
again.
your first hand.
I mean, anytime I watch and I go to the end winnings, it's always HB 3,500, 4,500, especially when Wes is here.
HV, King Jack off, out of the small blind.
You should
He's
tell
going
that
to come
to
along.
Wes. Shout out
Brings
to
the big
Wes if
blind
he's
as
watching.
well.
Sick needle, bro.
The 8-6 gapper, 3 players to the flop.
I'm just a casual observer, but I notice these
Looks
things.
like we do have Ace 10
Whenever
X
HV is
on
in here,
board.
Wes wins piles. Whenever he is here, donates to HV.
Looks like HV firing out with the gut shot. Wants to get a feel for whether or not Var has an ace, and Var just calling.
1 stinky 8. Almost.
Should have just said deuce, dang it.
Yeah, that would have been way funnier.
This time it'll be Var betting, 45, and HV with the call. 4 wheel cards out there now, 4-liner to the straight, HV with just king high. Be interesting to see if he tries to turn his hand into a bluff now.
Yeah, I think if HV hadn't let out on the flop, it'd make more sense for him to be able to rep this run out. Does check it and see if Var checks back or goes for some thin value on this 1-liner board. It's like 165, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, 190, I think, yeah. About
That was
half
the most
pot.
awkward checks I've ever
Tries to
seen
get a
in my
little
life.
value out of it,
What's that?
but a good fold by HV.
Snap folded. Bluffing with his muffin over there.
King Jack square.
There'd be a snap something, for sure.
Surprised we're not seeing a snap Nick game. Tisch, usually the Nick game driver, always wants a Nick game on.
Never a good feeling to get snapped in some way.
Can I get several waters? I told that
Tisch
other
money with the draggers, opens to 10 bucks. And Ethan right behind him, raising it to 30 with king queen.
Can I get some water, please? Yeah, I'll bring a whole tray over here. Thank you.
Folds back around to Tisch money. He'll make the call and heads up we go to the flop. It's a flip. Tisch money slightly ahead here, but there aren't very many flops that threes are going to love. This is one that isn't so bad. 7-4 gets there, of course. Both players check. And now the board gets quite a bit wetter. Tisch money still in the lead with the draggers. He will fire 40 bucks. I was about to say, this is probably either a fold or a raise from Ethan. Not really a
That's
calling
it for
board
sure.
for his hand. He decides to just get out of the way.
Yeah, that board was a
Not
little too
pedaling.
connected, but I think he was
Only
checking
nuts.
to see, can he rep a diamond
No bluffs.
story? Did have the king of diamonds. But yeah, as you said,
Sick of it.
got to tell that
Sick of it.
story early. So he would have had to raise and then barrel if a diamond did fall on the river.
Dude, you know, it's hydrate or dehydrate. You probably need water, too.
I've been drinking water, but
Then it's definitely a caffeine headache. What is that?
Couple jack
Straight
wheels
$6 straddle.
folding, early
They
position.
let you do 10, but we know what you mean. 6 probably.
7-4, first in for 20. HV doing Dan Fouts things.
And all right, guys. Champions
I love
Club,
it.
You can straddle up to $15.
Suited king
1,
8
3.
on the button, and an offsuit king jack out of the big blind. The 3 players to the flop.
yeah, 4.
Yeah, I get you.
Pretty good flop for Fisherman. He checks it. HV betting his king. Or rather, sorry, HV betting his 7-4. The 2 kings calling. Or was that a check raise from Fisherman? Looks like the graphics a bit behind. Yeah, check raise from Fisherman to 115. And 7-4 does not get there this time. Goes to the muck. I mean, it will get there eventually, but hard to call right there. We know there's going to be a 5 on the turn. Or we don't know that, but I'm guessing. ATM, however, does make the call. Turns a heart draw. Fisherman with top pair and an open ender. We'll check again.
Checks through on such an action turn, and right in
Straight gets there for Fisherman. Check mark delivered.
220. Regarded not want to see. Jack kind of
That's what you put him on?
Yeah, I put him on Jack.
Probably. Did we break the deck already? Who keeps on doing that?
Good all the way. Nice hand.
Still get that 2-5-10 going.
Yeah, dude, sometimes. It's usually just at TCH now, though.
You're not the one here that was on Sunday, or
Oh.
you were trying to get going.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. It just depends.
Yeah, I know TCH has the 2-5 every Wednesday and Friday or something. Thursdays.
Right on there. 6 to go, though.
One line today.
One buy-in? One bullet?
And we'll load it. Try to run it up like chip in the chair. Remember? Chip in the chair.
Different chair. Just 16 chairs.
$6 straddle is on.
Is that 600 again?
HV opening to 20 with ace-8 in the hijack after it folds to him. Mo looking down at ace-jack suited on the button, grabbing some raising chips.
Yeah.
Looks like 60.
HV's got
65
20
rather.
ones. 21 ones.
And Hsudio in the straddle. Looking down at King Kong. Gonna raise big. 200 is the number. About a pot-sized bet.
Mo does find the call. He is in position. Reevaluate things on the flop here. Does make second pair, does have backdoor spades.
I like what I see.
Kings continue big here.
Yeah, leading out for more than the pot, 500 bucks, leaving himself only 300 behind.
You can see Hsudio's card protector there, the little Eevee. I also play with the same Eevee on the table, so it was pretty funny yesterday, having two Eevees on the table. Not a fun spot for Mo here, though.
That's the good shit, man.
Mo does get away from it. Gonna pick a better spot later on. Hsudio's line just looking super strong there.
Good for TV.
Bro, y'all wanna start Nick games? Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
First mention of the Nick game.
You down
That
for
didn't
it?
take long.
Nick game.
Start the Nick game?
Just remember to show your hand if you win, that's all. All right, I'll pass it
Until
on.
you get rid of your bud, right?
I need to reclaim myself. Are these a little sticky? They're a little bit sticky.
Shuffle them up, yeah?
So y'all started after I went ahead.
C2, what was your name
Specifically.
again, sir?
Mike.
Mike. I think we played before a
Yeah.
while back.
Yeah, a couple times probably.
Right on the hand.
Didn't remember. Mike. No.
So Nick game is on.
$150.
Ethan folds 7-4. They should get a second knit button if they do that. Folds around to the button. Fisherman calling with 10-8.
$1.50.
That's the angle screw right there.
And
Why'd you fold?
Hsudio,
Did he say 150?
ace wheel offsuit, will limp in from the big blind.
150?
But Michael in the straddle finds ace 5 suited and will make it 40 to go.
Wow.
That's how we're playing today, Bandini.
Classic ATM.
I need to angle more. You want to do a slow roll?
Dude, slow roll encouraged here? Slow rolling encouraged?
Not really.
No.
He jumped all over that. He's like,
Two callers and 3 ways we go to the flop.
This is my flower. Always
Open ender for
"Yo,
Fisherman.
get a slow roll now."
Ace high still
Like, as in
good.
you get to slow roll him?
No, I get the slow roll.
Oh, because you slow rolled him. You gotta
And
wait.
Hsudio
like,
will
just-
fire out
What do you slow roll them with?
25.
Yeah, you have to wait till like the biggest, most emotional pot ever, and like really sell it.
Nah, that's too close.
Bold players call.
All my slow rolls have been for like,
$100.
And now a third diamond shows up. Fisherman with the only diamond in his hand.
yeah.
Once it gets past like 1,000, I'm like, this is my buddy. Can't do it. I would do it to Jackie though.
Can I get a black coffee?
Come on, that would do.
Here's a good
He
one.
would never get mad.
Here's a good one.
Siva.
HV, here's a good slow roll. Okay, so like you have a set.
Checks the Fisherman
You
this
bet,
time. He
like,
fires out and takes it
Jam
down.
river when like no draw is complete, and
Nice hand.
they call you, say, nice call, I missed. And then they show you, and then you're like, I missed my boat draw.
You just gave it away.
Just so the viewers know, though, you know, to protect yourselves against the dirty slow rollers.
That is a filthy one.
Yeah.
Can we ban Tisch from this stream?
I've never done that before, by the way.
He definitely did.
This was an educational
No.
bit.
No coaching, please.
Sorry.
I have to look
I'll
up,
teach you how to play
to
A7.
look up some slow rolls and just bring them to champions.
Bring the list. Create chaos.
Write a book.
25.
A slow roll book.
Bottom one.
ATM opening this one to 25 with ace-8 suited. Quick call from Fisherman with queen-jack.
Round 2.
Everyone else folds around. Will be heads up going to the flop. ATM with the best of it, but out of position. Fisherman already safe and flopping Broadway. Just flops the nuts, and ATM leads right into him with the ace. And another quick call from Fisherman, setting the trap. Oh no, action card here. Third ace for ATM. Broadway's still in the lead, but now ATM has a number of outs.
Quick call from Fisherman. ATM's chips weren't even in the middle.
Yeah, beat him into the pot. No full house for ATM. Fisherman with the check mark. How much will this cost ATM? He's got 684 in his stack. There's 340 in the pot.
180.
How much?
180. Ace.
Just a call from Fisherman with the paired board.
Damn.
180 was the bet. $700 pot going Fisherman's way. And he is still the only player safe in the Nick game.
You guys gonna change the TV channel?
You don't like watching fish, bro? How is that not interesting to you?
I'd rather watch fish than
Fisherman is having the time of his life over there. It's like,
You know what you're watching? I'm gonna be playing games, baseball games.
what's your...
Just noticed there's TV in the back. That's the basketball channel. Yeah, no, whenever you yeah, like, if it's your first couple times playing here, you always get stuck at T1 and 9. So yeah, well, that happens every time.
You have to just like sit there.
You miss your boat draw.
You can watch the Champions Club Texas back. That's pretty cool.
I got you. Is that 10 or 6?
ATM with the 7-4 again, just limping in this time, disguising the strength of his hand. And Var with ace-king again. He's going to open to 20. Hsudio on the button, raising it up to 75. Ace-10 offsuit. ATM will get out of the way. Ethan makes the call. Or actually 4 bets. Wow, from the straddle with ace-5 suited.
2 no.
225 the number. Var with the best of it here now, giving it some thought.
Nothing too big though.
No. I'm glad you didn't raise.
Var's first time on our stream. He's just opened a new business, wellness business called Premier Leaf.
Yeah.
He'll get out of the way. And the aggression will pay off for
You just
Ethan, who
can't
shows
help
the
yourself,
ace-5.
can you?
You gotta do it. I mean, it's part of the game.
You just cannot help yourself.
Can any of us really help
So
ourselves?
you and GTO.
Damn kids these days. Mo, can I get whites?
Marked safe in the knit game now is Ethan.
You pass this down to me, Matt.
12. You can straddle, double straddle for the first 3 hours.
4 hours.
First 4 hours.
For the first 4, yep.
Double whatever the first straddle is.
You can always blind
You
raise.
can always blind. Yeah.
Double straddle is on to $12. 13612. We saw that quite a bit in our last 1-3 stream. I think we're going to see it a lot tonight as well. Var opens this one with a suited 8 tray, trying to get rid of that knit button before it gets down to just a couple of players. But unfortunately, he's going to run into it again. Ethan with queen, 3-betting to 120.
Aces.
The ace-5 of diamonds that was in Ethan's hand last time has moved
He
to
thought it was
HV
aces. He
in
thought it
the
was
straddle.
He's young, that's a young man's aces.
He will also 4-bet with ace-5 suited, makes it 250. ATM looking down at ace-jack offsuit, likely to just get out of the way with all this action. It'll be a good thing because it's going to get big when it comes back around to Ethan. Var gets out of the way as well. And Ethan will just jam it HV with less than 600 behind. Kind of a interesting spot here with ace-5 suited. You know you don't have the best hand. You're four-betting to try to get hands like this to fold.
He does.
But now he's getting a good price and he decides to gamble. Yeah.
Look him up, make it fun. I'll flip if Hal flips, but I know Hal's not flipping, so.
He never flips. He's not a flipper.
Yeah, Hal's.
Backdoor straight and flush outs for HV. The queens are still in the lead though for Ethan. Oh no. HV finds one of the two remaining aces. Oh, and ATM would have hit ace jack. Wow. Big double for HV, and he'll be safe in the Nick game as well. Verifying the count here, but it's going to be about 1650 in this pot. And less than an orbit in, and already two players up almost $700. Fisherman on top, HV just below him at 683. Hsudio, Var, and Tisch Money also in the green. Ethan and ATM down the most at the moment. First Nick game going. Less than a half hour into a 5-hour stream. Plenty of time to turn things around for those in the red. But those that are up several $100 want to keep this momentum going.
Anybody's winning with it but me. The one I had in here.
Wow.
And this is match the stack.
You must have put him on ace
Haven't
4.
seen anybody do any add-ons quite yet, but Ethan obviously gonna top up.
Count it to make sure.
Yeah, count
I think
it
that probably factored into
issues
some
with
of
that.
HV's decision making. HV typically prefers to cover the table, so if he's not the one winning the pots, he will add on. If he felt it there, he'd be quick to
It
reload.
really doesn't. How do you call it ace 5?
Yeah, and there's
there?
definitely a little bit of strategy when the Nick game's on to keep the stack small for that very reason. Speaking of which, HV is safe. He just needs to get rid of that button. That might be Ethan's button sitting next to him, actually. Well, Ethan's safe also, so that doesn't make sense either.
HV just forgot
Any
that he
ace,
won his
any
flip.
pair, going with it.
Yeah, I know.
Var with a suited ace, first in for 15.
Great 4-bet.
Sorry, I think it's just calling the double straddle.
Yeah, 12 straddle on again.
This is hard, but just flip it over. 7.
I said 8. I was closer.
Close enough.
Oh, it was a $6 straddle on. He did open to 15 with 10s. Graphics a little bit behind there. Call from Michael with a suited king in position. HV gets out of the way, and ATM defends the straddle, 6-4 suited. Checks to Var. He picks up middle pair here and fires out a bet. Looks like $50. Quick call from Hsudio, and Michael gets in there as well. Top pair and backdoor diamonds working for him. He's got the best of it right now. Decides to keep these guys in by just calling, or might be worried about kicker problems.
What's the name it's going to be coming under? I got to tell my wife if she can play.
Oh, 10 of spades on the turn. Hsudio taking the lead with a set and gets the check mark. Super wet board, but he's still firing out. 75. Michael makes the call with top pair. Oh, and a terrible river for Michael. Gets trip king. Hsudio with the full house. And Hsudio reaching for chips. Looks like he's going to go relatively large here. 346 in the pot. Looks like he's going to bet 300. And a quick call from Michael. Good job not raising that.
It's pretty good.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, man. Nice
And
hand.
now
Very nice
Hsudio's
hand.
safe as well. And picking up a nice pot, almost 1,000 in that pot.
One of my favorites.
Probably versus Tribs.
Hsudio just started playing poker this year.
No?
This is his first time playing on a live stream.
He don't do that shit, man.
Oh, double straddle, just regular.
Yeah?
I'm scared, man.
Scared money.
Scared.
Locking it up. Locking it up.
Lock up announced.
I'm gonna lose this button so I can
Are you locking it up too?
locking up the loft.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I do that.
Yeah.
I can't take it anymore.
Sometimes you have to do that.
Sometimes you have to lock up the loss. You tap out, admit defeat, knock over the king, you know. You gotta do it sometimes. No kidding. You locking it up?
Get the ceramic wrap out.
Binks ace-5 one time. Definitely locking it up.
Michael opening this one with 4s in the hijack. 35 is the number. Mo defending the first straddle with deuces.
Good to be HP.
What a
And
nice
Hsudio
line.
getting in there with jack 10.
Yep.
3 ways to the flop.
Favorite hand.
Oh, you had queen?
When you said ace-high, I just thought you were like flipping or something.
Well, I knew it wasn't ace
Deuces
king.
and 4s, each flopping gut shots. 4s still in the lead.
Fold. You can fold.
Now you put on 30% of your stack with ace king.
Well, you can't fold ace-king, but like you can fold ace.
Ace-5 off.
And Michael c-betting for 60.
That's what I'm saying.
Pretty quick call for Mo. Doesn't think too long with the deuces. Each player with a club in their hand as well. Backdoor opportunities there. Luckily for them, they got Hsudio out of there with the jack 10 as the jack of diamonds comes on the turn. 4s are still in the lead. And Michael just jamming it in there.
Battle of the buttons.
Almost 2 times the pot. 400 and change is the bet. And he will pick up the pot. It's going to look like a crazy
Oh
play,
my
but he
God.
had the best of it.
Nice hand.
Aces.
He had a straight draw.
We are
Semi-bluff.
spewy tonight.
Semi-bluff.
I like it.
Semi-bluff.
That's actually good in the bluff it though.
I thought so. I was hoping so.
Yeah, dude. He'll fold. He'll fold for sure.
Tilted for that river.
Half the table safe now. 4 players remaining in the Nick game.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it, bro. I'm gonna add on once I.
that was a really bad. I almost folded on the turn. But
Is he trying to coerce you to adding
Are
on?
still with his net button. Action will start on him. $6 straddle is
I
on.
know.
I was just thinking.
I brought that.
My money or anyone
I
else.
brought a lot, but if I was up, I'd give it to you. But
Can't
I
win.
don't know how many bullets it's gonna be.
Goes
for
to
me.
20.
Can't win with my money or anyone else's money.
King, queen suited. Not a bad hand if you're trying to get rid of your net button.
Was this supposed to be a 5 stream?
yeah.
Yeah, HV decline.
Dominating
Oh, really?
the suit of Tisch.
Is it 20 or 15?
Well, I didn't see the turn.
Sorry in advance if I win this.
Plenty of players to the flop. Ethan, his favorite hand, the draggers.
It's all right. I was going to introduce them over and make it straight, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah. I saw this straight on too.
Sure.
Easy game.
Nice hand.
Delayed C-bet for Var, and he'll take it down as everybody folds around.
Yeah, turn pro.
Come on.
Did I actually win one? Let's go.
You did. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm on a streak.
All right, 150.
Folded, maybe that's folded. The ace five of diamonds. The ace five of diamonds.
Yeah, dude. What about Matt?
I feel like ATM is gonna jam this thing.
And you just think he's gonna win when he jams?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. That coffee, just the black coffee, yeah. For me at least. Anybody else want anything?
You look?
Any ace, I call you.
All right. That's fair.
That's fair?
That's fair.
Oh, is it 50? Is it 50? Oh, sorry, my bad. Not my turn.
Big open from Hsudio with jacks in early position. $6 straddle on, he makes it 50.
Yeah, ill intentions.
Perfect timing to see the celebration.
Did. Hsudio.
And good result with jacks, steals the blinds and antes.
You can, yeah.
If you want to, you know.
If you want to, yeah.
You're making that call.
Your button, you don't have to.
We never
You can't help yourself, can you?
We never
You cannot help yourself.
Highly recommended.
Yeah, that'd be a disaster.
I was gonna bet more, but
Diamond.
everybody's gonna fold.
Y'all both had the same hand, like back to back.
Jacks. Pocket jack.
Like he told 4-bet
Really?
first with ace five of diamonds, and then you told 4-bet ace five of diamonds.
Wow.
Interesting.
Gonna do it?
ATM, the Royals
I
won.
had ace.
Ooh.
But it was like, Royals won. Yeah. I figured. I told him. I told that guy I was going to live bet him
take
once Baltimore couldn't score with like bases loaded. I was like, oh, live bet the Royals.
Yeah. But didn't they have the lead when you were going to live bet them?
No, they were tied 1-1.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is light. That's nice. Look at this. It's a replay.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Here.
Baltimore, man. Baltimore and the Astros. Sad.
That's crazy. But correct me if I'm wrong, didn't the wild cards used to be one game?
Yeah,
When did they switch it to a 3-game playoff?
a few years ago.
Oh, really?
It used to not even be that. It used to just be the wild card and you go straight to the divisional round.
I just thought I remembered one and out. That's the way it should be in wild cards. It should be one and out.
There also used to be one wild card game for.
Hsudio taking the lead with
They just want to sell tickets.
middle pair on the flop, now turning 2-pair. Leads out for 75.
To me, the season's way too long anyway.
Yeah, I like the 80 game season.
Yeah.
That was nice.
That's way too
Takes this one down.
Very nice.
That was during COVID though, right?
Yeah. 17 wasn't it? No, I think it was in 2017.
What?
When the Astros won the World Series, was that? The 80 games?
Should make
That was an 80 game. The only 80 game was 2020.
That'd be pretty loose.
2020.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
No, I got
that's when they short.
2-pair?
Would you?
Whenever I try and make a hero pot out of ace high,
Play like
it doesn't usually
Say that
work
again?
out well.
Then you
Would you
lose
just
to like
reduce
other
it once they play, or
pairs
make
and
it
like
more
plus or like whatever. Yeah.
I just think
That's always the worst
100
feeling,
games
dude.
Way to the 162 or whatever.
Hate it when that happens.
Just way too many.
Yeah, I would say reduce the amount of games.
Yeah, why do they
Yeah,
need to
no,
play
I'm
each
just saying,
team 7, 8
If you were to
times?
reduce it, would you just make the season shorter, or would you just space the games out more and not have them play as many in a row?
Oh,
Down to 3 players in the knit game. Tisch money.
maybe.
One of
like,
those players opens to 15 with
play
10-8
those
suited.
out back to back, and then
Mo, one of the other ones, 3-betting to 45 with Jack 10 suited. Fisherman makes the call on the button with 5s.
because usually it's a 4-game series, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think the only part of that that's kind of interesting is the fact that baseball especially because like different pitchers have different games. Like the overall team records end up so much closer. After 80 games, it's like you kind of need the larger game sample there.
I think it helps the pitchers out more, right?
4 ways to the flop.
The shorter season, or the shorter season.
Shorter season. You have more rest.
Hsudio takes the lead with Queen Jack, flopping second pair, and leads right out. That's 100. Mo open-ended with backdoor hearts. Also has a knit button. Likely to call here. And he does. Fisherman gets out of the way, and now we're heads up. Mo in position. Hsudio with the best of it. Board pairs. Goes check, check. And check mark delivered to Hsudio on the river. Deuce of hearts, no help to Mo. Hsudio making a move, or sorry, Mo making a move, getting Hsudio to fold the best hand. Jams it in there for 500.
Money.
And gets safe in the knit game. Now we're heads up. Tisch money and ATM.
Great spot to be for the rest of the table. Tisch and ATM both can get a little out of line with the knit game. They're not afraid to get chips in the middle, especially given their stacks. Just give them a pair or maybe ace-X, strong ace-X, and they're going to jam it in there.
Yeah, I give you 100 too.
Lunch money. Lunch money, date money can go to a lot of
Action
places.
starting on Ethan,
Just put to
$6
good use, I'll
straddle
tell you that
from Tisch.
Merry Christmas spot.
Merry Christmas.
Tisch money almost always the first player to mention the knit game.
I already know what Matt's
And statistically, I would say he's heads up
already know what he's up to.
the most out of all of the regular players on our stream.
Maybe he just likes the pressure.
Could be.
Suited Choctaw nuts for Tisch.
That's the plan.
5 players to the flop.
Flop it on the flop. There it is.
All baby cards.
Good flop for ATM. Gut shot and spade draw.
Those spades are dominated, however, by Fisherman.
That's true. And it's not a gut shot yet either, now that I look at it.
Michael does flop top and bottom, though.
Yeah, great flop for him. Backdoor clubs working for him as well.
Defense. Let's go. Oh.
ATM's going to jam it.
That might lose Fisherman, though, and give ATM the effective flush draw.
Yeah, tough to call with the jack high flush draw if somebody's putting that much pressure on. Does have 2 overcards, though.
Bet call and a raise. He's got to be worried about Michael. What does Michael do after he potentially calls here? That's what he's thinking. He's sizing up Michael's stack right now. Is it worth risking that? Or is it worth the risk to get both of those stacks?
Yeah, relatively close stack sizes. ATM does have the shorter stack, 442. Michael at about just under 600.
He ran into a brick wall.
No, he's got better than that. Redraw.
He don't have shit.
He got mayhem with redraw. That's my money.
What, you think he has 5-4
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
ATM needing some help here.
Not that good.
And we'll be drawing dead if the board pairs. Well, there's this flush. Just needs to avoid a deuce or a 6
I
now.
guess that means you don't have a
That's good for you.
How much he got?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that's gross. What a bad beat, dude. What a bad beat.
Bro, you got, How much he only has
And Fisherman seeing he would have taken both of those guys to the felt.
Jack 8. I had Jack 8 of spades.
Jack 8 of spades.
And then all
Now Tisch will be responsible for the knit
All the
tax.
spades are gone. I had a deuce too.
How they still come, man?
And ATM rewarded with a double up as well. And moving basically to even. He was down pretty close to the bottom of the board there before that hand. Michael now at the bottom. Stuck 860. Ethan stuck 750. The big winners are HV and Fisherman so far. Hsudio up almost 500 as well.
Yeah.
You said you were here to gamble today. What the? That was a lie.
And he's up 1,000 something already. So.
I just figured that someone had bigger spades.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I can't.
Might be drawing dead.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year, baby. Let's go.
I'm definitely calling his bet, but when you re-roll,
Are we running it back right after the name?
Yeah, you get.
We can. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine. I'm perfect.
Just run it back when Tisch gets
12 straddle on, splash pot engaged. ATM looking down at ace king under the gun.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Yeah, you like the Nick game? Fun, right? A lot of punting happened, loose calls. Some dudes calling off ace 5, like
Just, yeah,
fucking whale.
expecting somebody to
Whale
immediately
around.
bump it up for him.
Love it. The limp with the ace king.
Merry
Fisherman
Christmas.
getting crazy with the jack tray, raising to a hundo.
Damn it, dude. I can't even win back my money.
I folded a big
Will it be a jam? Everybody folds around.
I would have took all your money.
Come on.
Yeah, just a jam.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Gotta be a big hand for him to do that.
Does it?
7-4. Show him.
Not a bad deal. Picks up the splash pot and an extra 122 with no flop. I didn't catch what the nit tax was there. How much was the splash pot? I'm guessing 100.
Yeah, I think maybe 150. On Monday, at least, they ran it as 150.
That makes sense.
Similar lineup, same stakes. I
Hence the $100
expect them to
raise.
run it back as such.
It was a good race. I liked it. I liked it.
I mean, I almost got it.
I know, of course you liked it.
All the way to the
but
last person.
I loved it.
Didn't like any part of it. I wish they could have caught Toy and they would just limped and they would
$12 straddle is on.
What you gonna do?
Action starting on Mo's
That's
ace
usually
queen.
the case, but I don't know why.
What?
Like everybody's just limped in.
Goes to 30.
Oh, we're supposed to run the.
Oh, when it gets to this button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me a break.
Thank you.
Wake up with ace king there.
Gonna start the next Nick game next hand when it's Tisch's button. Give him position since he lost the last one.
So Ethan won't get rid of the knit button with kings right now. 3-betting to 120. Likely to take this one down, but Mo with ace queen.
Like another 500?
No, like
He's going to play back.
Yeah, Ethan and Mo both capable of 3-betting and 4-betting pretty wide. And Mo's just going to just call in position here with the ace queen. 7-4 gets there.
No heart in the hole for Mo.
And none for Ethan either. He checks the kings.
Good check to trap here.
Yeah, Mo reaching for chips. Small bet of 80. Interesting to go with kind of a C-bet sizing when you're the caller instead of the aggressor. But maybe Mo checking to see if this is a trappy situation.
I don't know. They said like pretty good.
It looks like Ethan electing to just call.
I would take it.
Oh no, that's a. Those are some $100 chips there. Okay.
70 and sunny. Beautiful.
Hsudio, you want to pass?
Check raised to 275 gets the job done for Ethan.
Test your passing skills.
And then the Nick game is back on. Good seeing Sheila in chat as well. Hello to her.
Nice.
Also, Jen, the Age of Fabulous,
Round two.
and Leaf. Good seeing a lot of our regulars. Cora, as always.
I try to give Fisherman a
If you haven't already done so, make sure to drop a like on this video. Come on back tomorrow. Hit the subscribe button while you're at it.
Don't make it seem like you got
Stream
him off a
4
flush.
days out of the week here
See that?
at
You see that
Champions.
card? You see this card? Ace?
Typically Monday through Thursday. And then we do have a big tournament series coming up as well. The Fall Poker Open is back and better than ever. October 16th through the 28th. Going to be streaming a lot of our final tables. People coming in from all over to stay here, play here, and win big. Hand number 18, the first of the Nick game hands. 3 players to the flop. And Ethan, top pair, second best kicker.
What's that?
Out of position, connected board, 2 spades out there.
Yeah.
Check out.
Check out.
Michael C-bets in position. Gets called only by the best hand. Ethan electing to go check call again on the 6 of diamonds turn. And then the board pairs in the end, goes check pretty quick. And Ethan marks safe in this second round of the Nick game.
Nice hand. Mm-hmm.
Double straw? No. All right.
Doesn't hurt to ask, I guess.
I'm going to keep asking. So one day.
$6 straddle is on. Fisherman not putting the double straddle, but does call with deuce tray suited. Under the gun, Var will bump it up. $25, a new number, king 10 for him. And a quick call from Hsudio with 7-3 suited. Everybody getting active here. Second hand of this new Nick game. Michael has Hsudio's clubs covered with the king 6 as he gets in there. HV in the small blind will 3-bet big, 150, king queen of diamonds. That's going to get rid of some of these players.
Yeah, I get that. That's fair.
I feel like almost no one says no if everyone else is doing it. Yeah, if everyone was doing it, I'd do it.
Can't be the only guy.
Michael defending with the king 6 of clubs.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop. HV still in the lead with the king queen. Will fire out 100. Gut shot and backdoor diamonds for him. Total miss for Michael. He does have the king high. He's going to call. He's going to be in really bad shape against this particular holding. Double gutter now. No, same gut shot. Sorry. But HV still in the lead with the nothing.
Oh.
And Michael jamming it all in. Another nice move from Michael. This one actually was a bluff without the best hand.
Yeah, Michael is definitely known to be pretty aggressive.
Tonight. Oh my God.
That's it. No more.
As you can see, it doesn't have to be with anything.
King 6.
It's not good for my heart to do that.
Oh, it's great for your soul, though.
It's great for my soul.
Great for your soul. Sad day, HP.
Yeah, I can't commit and knit it up.
King high good. King high good. King high
Second
good.
time on
I got
I gotta get the invite back.
He got Jack, man.
Best hand? I don't know about that
He
one.
checked Jack. He checked Jack on turn, bro. He checked
Gotta make
Jack.
sure I get the invite back.
Yeah. King,
I don't fucking know,
King
man.
high might be good.
He checked Jack on
I think the one hand you beat there is like fucking Queen 10.
Nice shot.
That's
that was
about it.
the only thing you could do there, yeah.
You know what? If we see a turn with King 6 on that board, I think there's only one play when the guy checks. All in. Boom.
$6 straddle on. Var opens under the gun with ace 10 this time. It's the best of it and gets called in 3 spots.
That's why the
4 ways to the flop.
You know?
Yeah, you see total punts like that.
You wouldn't say
Hey, it was.
No improvement for anyone. Ace 10 still in the lead.
That's so sad.
Checks around to HV. He'll take a stab. 35, queen high.
Oh my god, dude. I can't even believe it.
Var makes the call. Everybody else gets out of the way and heads up we go. Triple sixes on board. Ace high still in the lead. Goes check, check.
There they are. Little flop leg. Flop leg.
I knew they were coming out sooner or later. It was just one hand, too late.
Var checking again, and HV will not
You
try
hate
to
to
bluff
see it.
this one.
See a flop next time.
And Var now safe as he turns over his ace 10, which is the best.
What 6 was it? Was it like a decent 6?
It was all right.
Moderate.
It was connected semi.
Semi-connect. It's like 3.
9? Like
6-9 I played.
No, he definitely played 6-9. It's probably like 6 deuce. He's like, oh, I can flop a straight.
Yeah.
Double straddle on.
All right.
$12 double straddle. Michael under the gun, ace queen off suit, reaching for raising chips, makes it 50. Tisch money with a suit connector right behind him. Gives it some thought, but gets out of the way. Folds all the way around to the blinds. Fisherman gets in there with 9-10 in the big blind. He'll defend, and heads up we go to the flop. Fisherman takes the lead. Flopping second pair and a gut shot. It goes check, check. The third diamond on board. Good news for Michael. He's got the ace of diamonds. But Fisherman still in the lead. Fires out 50 and gets a call. Board pairs on the river. 9-10 will be good. This time, Fisherman bets 75. Gets the call.
Good hand.
Get a little extra value.
Very good hand.
He's number 10, right?
That was the short guy.
Is this a new season?
I don't know. Same season.
Didn't the Mets, didn't they kick the shit out of Milwaukee yesterday?
Yeah, it was like 8-4 or something.
Yeah.
Mets are super hot right now.
It was off like a couple weird innings though.
All I know is
So
that
they-
the Astros
Mets
are
and
not
Braves
hot right
A
now.
couple days ago played a double.
They're
play,
out.
right? Was that to determine their
Boo.
playoff spot?
Yeah.
Boo.
The Braves and the Mets both.
The rest of the
they
nation
just
is
needed to win
happy,
one
I'm
game,
sure.
And then both of them were in, which is what happened.
Yeah.
If one of them would have swept the series, then the Diamondbacks would have got in.
Oh wow.
So, but yeah, it sucks because they had to play a doubleheader in Atlanta, and then that same night, Atlanta has to fly to San Diego, and then the Mets went to Milwaukee.
Gotcha.
Plus, the Braves lost their ace too with back spasms. So
Who was that? Who was
Chris
their-
Sale,
Oh, Chris Sale, yeah.
the guy that's going to win the Cy Young.
He's not a Red Sox anymore.
I saw something, it was like him and Scooble had the exact same stats this year. It's weird. There's like a bunch of different
Sale's got a lot more wins, I think.
Well, but who's that other guy that's for the Pirates that's so good this
Oh, I
year?
didn't know he had that many. What's that?
Who's that kid for the Pirates that's so good?
I mean,
Is that,
That's Paul Skeens.
that's not
Skeens, yeah.
Skeens,
That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah,
He's
you're
a
not the guy
beast.
from Detroit, right?
Yeah,
I got
lefty
you.
on the
Yeah, but they're different leagues, though.
So much baseball talk. I feel like I'm listening to Solve for Why.
Right. I'm not much of a baseball guy, but I heard Baba Booey from Howard Stern explain this whole thing about the doubleheaders the other day, so I feel like I'm an expert.
Recently learned expert.
Yeah. Everybody knows the D-backs will get in if the other guys win the 2 games. And
Time, there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do.
I hear the music. I think we're going to look at some numbers here.
1 hour into the stream, and you are correct. Very active table. Almost everybody above 30%. The man who lost the first nit game, currently the nittiest at the table, down to 22%. Hsudio, the newest player to the stream, on top, 63% VPIP. And almost on top of the winnings board at 446. It's Fisherman in the top spot, though. 659 in the green for him. HV up 353. ATM and Var each up over 100 as well. Michael down at the bottom, stuck almost 900.
Why can't you go?
Okay.
You gotta be 21.
Oh, how old are you?
But making big moves, putting on an entertaining show for sure.
Are you allowed in here?
Barely.
I wasn't like 3 months ago, but I am now.
Lock them out.
Yeah.
Clock him out.
I saw you. You caught you.
That's funny.
Fucking get it through. Get it through.
You know I can't let that.
You were too happy about it, bro. You almost got it through.
Yeah. You might have folded.
Yeah, honestly, you probably forgot.
I shouldn't have said it.
You're hiding it with
All right, I'm not.
hiding your
zip it
button
up.
with your
Tisch
phone.
money free rolling
Zip it up.
pre-flop with the same hand as Michael, but Michael flopping 2 clubs here, taking the effective lead.
15.
Already forgot.
Bet.
He will call Tisch money's C-bet. Who wants it more? This should be a good card for the Razors range, and Tisch money will represent here. Goes 55, about 2/3 pot, and he will take it down and show
Close.
the same hand.
Really?
Yours was better because it was suited, though.
Definitely. You have a backdoor draw?
Not going to lose the Nick game again.
You saw him peel
This
with
round.
6. What do you mean? You just think he has a back door?
Working on that VPIP now, too.
Yeah. He did peel
Giving him a lot
on that board.
I was
Yeah.
like, giving him a lot of credit
We're
right now.
peeling very wide here.
At least you had 2 overs there. Last time it was just...
Last time I just had hope he would check.
I hope he would check and you could go all in.
Do you think I was going to check the turn there?
No, I knew you weren't.
Hell no.
There's still more nit.
I would say
We're
in
never checking that turn.
a 1 hour, 20 couple hands sample size, the VPIPs don't
Yeah,
matter
sure.
that much. I mean, you can have poor card distribution for 50 hands, you know.
No, he didn't fold an ace.
That or bad seat
Definitely a
draw.
jack.
Yeah,
Jack or some
tough
bullshit
spot
there.
having Ethan and HV behind you,
Could have.
and ATM and Mo. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot.
Little murderer's row of 3-bets and 4-betters.
Yeah.
Definitely a little bit
I
more.
guess we'll see. That's the nice part about playing down the street.
Only hands I can win.
Mo 3-betting this one with Ace Jack makes it 75.
Yes, that's a sign. It'd be crazy.
Hsudio out of position in the small blind, calls with the suited connector. And HV is going to put on the squeeze with the Ace-7. Getting the best hand to fold. Hsudio looks like he's going to call here.
Good defense.
Does make the call.
3 of y'all left?
Yeah.
Who paid last time?
He may not have made the call if he knew it was 325 instead of 225. He put 225 out there. It might have made a little bit of a difference.
Shit happens.
But he takes the lead here, flopping a pair.
Backdoor clubs to go with it. Making sure he's good for middle pair.
See what kind of C-bet sizing HV goes with. Appears to be 210. About a third pot, little less than that. Oh, it's 180, even smaller. Oh, and a check raise all in from Hsudio. Very good read on the situation.
Show the bluff, Hsudio. One time. All right.
It's not a bluff.
That's the best one, for sure.
How many times can
Probably maybe.
on in a single stream?
Yeah, and a lot of these players have not played with
Keep the
Hsudio
tally on.
before, so I actually don't mind him showing
4 of them.
the cards there, showing that he can put in a call out of position with just
time it'll
suited
be a
connector
dunk.
pre-flop, 4-bet
Dunk on it.
pot.
What? Oh, yeah.
It's a good little image builder.
Poker and Belize.
Small casino, small.
What about Taiwan?
You live in Belize?
Oh, Taiwan. Oh my God.
Taiwan good?
Big game.
Taiwan's very good.
Yeah.
All right.
You, that's where you're from, right? You said.
That's where
We weren't
We need to go
familiar
to
with
Taiwan.
this game before.
Hsudio got here pretty early today. I got to talk to him a little bit before the game. Super nice guy.
Actually,
True, yeah.
Super happy and excited to be
familiar with his game.
playing on stream with us today.
He's played in
And very interesting backstory coming from Taiwan to Belize to
Macau.
hanging out in Texas playing poker
Yeah,
and
they're probably playing big
shooting
big
guns.
there.
Yeah.
Biggest public game in the world.
Yeah.
Like public 200, 400.
Limping in position with the jacks after Fisherman opens to 50 with sevens.
So you had a friend that went?
And the two straddles will defend.
Damn, bro. That was sick. You did. You bunked.
Jacks are in the lead currently, 4 ways to the flop.
It was a while ago. It was like
March, yeah.
Oh, ace high board. HV hits an ace, but Hsudio hits middle set, but it's all diamonds, and Fisherman with the only diamond among these 4 hands.
One big one.
that was the worst part. That was like the second tournament I ever played. I'm like, oh, this shit's easy.
Yeah. You never want to win early. You never want to win early.
Oh man, this shit's easy.
After
Checks
people
around to
told
the
me
button.
that-
Hsudio putting in a pot-sized bet.
20?
No.
200 into 210.
Dude, after like.
It was only 150K guaranteed.
I got you.
I think first was like 30.
After people told me that, I'm glad my tournament record's like 20 red bullets, right? Like,
Sevens out of the way.
Yeah, I've been
Only HV finding the call, top pair.
600 mystery bounties and just
Oh,
Ooh.
just like torching.
Sevens saved by folding on the flop.
delayed gratification's the best.
Yeah, and HV drawing dead now.
tournament graphs are pretty crazy. It's just like slowly down.
And then
Checks it,
boom.
and
Slowly down.
Hsudio goes with 350.
It's like a wave.
No, it's like a mountain.
Yeah. Peaks and valleys.
And HV jamming it all in. That 8-9 of clubs shown just a couple hands ago, or last hand, maybe paying off already for Hsudio. It's HV back jamming with just ace and drawing dead.
What's he got?
And he'll get stacked as Hsudio makes the quick call and rolls the jacks over. Oh, sevens would have gotten there.
Yep. The last diamond.
Can't blame Fisherman for getting out of the way, though. Tough to call 7 high flush draw with all that action. And Hsudio rewarded with a giant pot, 1746,
Bro, yeah, it's hard.
going his way.
Yeah.
I just realized that's eight.
That's
So HV taken to the felt there, going to reload very quickly here and take his shot at getting it all back and some by the end of the night. That was just closing out the first hour of the 5-hour stream.
Dang it. Let me see a turn.
Now I'm scared to take
I don't have a flush, but trying to represent it. Yeah, I had pocket sevens with a 7 of diamonds. Ooh. If I see a turn, I'm just in there. Then I would have won it with the 8 of diamonds on the river.
Did you flop a set too?
No, I turned a set. I folded on the turn because all the red. That's a terrible flop for sevens.
Yeah.
$12 straddle is on.
Was that 25?
Ace, ace, 8 on the flop.
Nothing for anybody. It checks all the way around. King high, the best hand, now tied. As kickers don't matter with the 2-paired board. Mo will be the first to take a stab at it. Gets the other king to fold.
Can't even beat the board.
And ATM will get out of the way as well.
Air. Probably best hand though.
100%.
For sure the best
King high.
hand.
King high.
I couldn't beat the
100%.
board.
Value bet.
7 high.
Thin value.
5-7. Nice. Let's have some fun.
Yeehaw.
Side bets?
On what? Oh, yeah.
With that, I think we're actually heads up now in the Nick game
Lock up the red.
between HV
Be a tough.
and
Sometimes you
ATM.
gotta tap out.
We are.
We can find another player if you want to leave.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure Josh is waiting.
I like it when they need it.
That's what happens when you win 3,000-4,000 every time, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming after me.
Suited 10-9 for Michael. Gonna lift it
Somebody
up.
told me HV was the target
35
today.
to go.
Yeah, didn't production tell us it was a bounty on it?
Oh. Yeah, oh, yeah.
HV folds. ATM on a free roll.
You gotta give it to him. Give it to Hsudio.
Gets in there. Suited 5 deuce. 3 players.
Are you rooting for me this hand?
Somehow 10 high, the best hand, and in position.
10 high, good here. Gonna bet it. Continues.
First one I had one that I had
35.
to go all crazy to win.
Yeah.
They're just about 120
You have it this time?
and takes it down.
I mean, I find
Nicely done.
Hand, but
Yeah. Good board for you.
yeah.
These shits are stiff.
Damn, I forgot to ask you for the double. Last time.
It's not gonna work. Nope. Not at this time.
Oh, I didn't see your card. Okay.
Folds around to Ethan. He's going to make it 15 with suited connector. Going 4 ways to the flop. And once again, 10 high, the best hand going in. Fisherman, however, pairing middle pair, takes the lead. And it checks all the way around. This time he'll take a stab. $35 and most likely get the job done. ATM, the only other person paired. He does call.
Round 3.
Oh, and picks up a second pair.
2 pairs good.
Quick check, check, and ATM now safe.
Dude, he
Had me.
with a 3 on the river. Damn.
River Rat.
And with that,
Daddy
Nick game over.
called me with a 3. This
Splash
guy.
pot will be paid and played right now
Man.
by
Good
HV.
hands there.
Thank you. Now we're even, right? No, that was like round 4. So we're like 2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Yeah.
I think that was round 3. I'm 2 and 1.
No, because you beat me with the straight. You beat me with the king, jack.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah, so it's 2 and 2.
Well, that was the third one.
No, because that beat you with the flush.
Yeah, but that was 3 hands. We're talking heads up.
Heads up, heads up. All right.
You got lucky on that one.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
Are we in? Oh, this is the splash spot?
Michael opening this one with a little Hsudio connector, 9-10 of clubs. Makes it 60 to go after there's a couple of limpers. And it looks like everybody's got some kind of middle shelf connected hand going to this flop, except for Hsudio, who's got ace-4.
Oh, what a mean
He's going to put the squeeze on. Bucking a squirt. Nobody's folding for that. Guess it's only 120.
It's 60 more, right? It's like 17 to 1.
Very reasonable price.
I don't know if your math's right, but your call is. 4 players going to the flop. Hsudio is in the lead with the ace high, but this flop hits everybody except for him.
I'm going to
ATM flopping it.
Some dramatic checks going on.
Hsudio does have the ace of diamonds for backdoor nut diamonds, but everybody else hitting a piece of this, and as you said, ATM with the nuts. Checks to ATM, he fires out.
One time, he says.
Fisherman jamming it all in. Everybody else gets out of the way, and
Max Payne
ATM in great shape to win a big pot here. Almost
Let's see.
2,500 in the middle.
Any side bets?
I need a diamond.
Running diamonds do work in favor of ATM. Fisherman really needing to hit a black 9 or to chop things up. Really, any 9 is good.
I think he flopped it.
Yeah, could have gone running boat, but
Nine.
that's not going to work. Now he needs that 9.
Close enough.
Oh,
Thank you.
not as big as I thought.
Nah. Still good though. Still
That's what she said. And
He flopped it.
ATM taking this one down.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Easy game.
I was like, yep, pretty scary.
I'm starting to like my big winner prediction now.
He did. I did.
It's early, but
Pick ATM.
I did.
Straight flush.
Make a stake.
I like this position after Tisch and HV and Ethan.
Yeah.
Nice hand, man. Nice hand.
Could have went with Mo for that same reason.
Well, I went with Mo.
Right. So I had to go with.
I'm fine with ATM winning it for now, and then he can just dump it to the left.
Yeah, that's typically the way that the chips go around the table.
Really? Flopped it. Says I need a diamond. Thought we weren't slow rolling.
I wasn't a slow roll. I showed right away.
No, I just seen the 9. I thought I had you beat.
I showed right away. I did not slow roll it.
Good hand, good hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't say you're good, at least.
Huh?
You didn't say you're good, at least.
Yeah. I showed it right away.
Slow roll incoming.
300 pre-flop, would you fold?
No.
It's gonna show.
Look, guys, these guys aren't folding for you. Just letting you know right now. So if your plan was to take it down pre, that was never gonna work.
If he knew he was going to flop a straight, he wouldn't have folded for 10,000 pre.
Exactly. Sometimes you just got to be at 1 with the.
You said you had a high diamond too. You did, right?
Forgot to straddle.
I was just
Okay.
saying, how big are your diamonds?
Oh, you're raising 10.
Do you just want to be an
I had
auto
both you
straddle,
guys
auto
dominated. I had
6?
10-9 suited.
So we'll just remind you.
Okay.
We'll just remind you.
I'm gonna add this
Good
one
fold.
a little bit.
Sometime I forgot.
I almost
It's all
got out
good.
on the
All
flop.
good.
Middle pair and a straight draw. But I wanted to see
check.
what developed. And
175 is all it is.
I check.
Ethan opening this one with suited ace wheel, gets One call from Var. Both players missing this flop. Gut shot for Var. Ace high still good for Ethan. It goes check, check, and the gut shot gets there. Var will bet and take it.
That's two splash pots.
2 of those splash pots?
Oh, Pat, hand out the
Let's go for the hat trick.
When do we want to restart it?
right now.
Is it supposed to get back to
Alright.
HV or?
No, hell no.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
Whenever the table wants. I think Hsudio likes it now.
Or the table cap.
Yeah, you like it, don't you?
He likes it, man.
I knew you'd like it.
Hsudio likes the action.
You like it till you lose it.
Oh wait, hold on, one.
Yeah, it only sucks. It's all fun, all fun and games until you lose.
I'll take it though, like if I can choose.
And who's it on?
Sorry,
Sorry.
I was gonna say everyone likes the mid game until they lose one.
And then it's
Just like PLO or bomb pots.
Or tournaments, or like literally anything.
or tournaments.
Yeah.
That one hit home.
Yeah, dude, tournaments are so fun. I got first in the first one I played.
I was gonna raise.
I like online tournaments better. Online tournaments too. Dude, online cash kind of weird.
Kind of weird.
Mo opening this one 430 with 2 red kings. Gets
Definitely
3
very
callers. Going 4 ways to the flop.
Like a completely different game online, like just different strats.
And the ace magnets do find an ace. Luckily for him, he's still in the lead, but Fisherman's going to take a stab on the button here with 7-3. He hits second pair. That's 75. And it folds around to Mo. He's not loving this. Pretty small pot. He's out of position. He might just give up on this, although he does have backdoor hearts.
You'll find some fish.
Yeah, he just makes the fold.
7.
It's just like different action. You know what I mean? There's like
Fisherman's
people that are terrible.
Fisherman opened up now. Let's go. He is loose and goose.
Like where do you play online at? Where do you play on? What site you play on online? ACR? Yeah.
He's ready right now. We got him, guys.
How do you play stars?
What's your username so I can tag you?
I don't play. I just hear via
I
him.
can't play stars in Texas.
No. No, I don't play. I was able to play GG though. Like
The house shall not be
GG,
named.
The official GG. Like I had a somebody that would like deposit in an account and like you just play with VPN and you can play GG.
You can do some stuff like that. It's just a little tricky because if you win enough,
If
or
you
have, like,
win,
if
yeah,
you win enough
yeah.
or have a big tournament score, then they ask for like proof of ID, proof of residence, and then like
Yeah, well, so that's so that the guy that like
Alright,
loads
take
your
care,
account,
bud.
like, so your account is official.
No
like,
problem.
They handle it, but they like so you cash app them and they'll like load your account.
I got you.
Yeah, but it is like sketch because like then if you win like huge and then your guy disappears on you.
I know someone who banked a really big tournament on GG and then just couldn't take out the money.
Really?
Yeah.
Mo with another good hand, raising to 25 this time with King Queen from the hijack.
Well, you might as well play it until you
Hsudio defending the blind with King Jack.
Yeah.
Will be the only caller. And heads up we go.
Pretty pointless.
Gut shots for both players. King Queen still in the lead.
Away. Like in some countries.
Mo c-betting. Looks like 20.
The whole thing I'm seeing on Brad Owen and Rampage about WPT that it's going to be legal now.
Well, WPT Global is only legal in out of US, but now club
Call from Hsudio. Deuce of Hearts helps no one.
But it's coming, right?
Yeah.
It's probably going to be like one of those
They're
sweep.
dumping millions in promos to like start advertising.
It's probably one of those sweepstakes models, like.
And Mo overbetting the pot now. 150
What hijack is.
into 100.
No, hijack is not.
It's sweepstakes.
And he will be safe.
What do you mean?
So you know what global poker is?
Yeah. No, I'm saying, but like, how is hijack akin to that? Because I play hijack and it's just you just deposit cash.
Into the account?
Yeah.
Well, you have to buy. To my understanding, like what you buy is like a digital coin, right?
There he is.
No. So you either so you have a wallet, right? Like so you have like a wallet address.
Yeah.
You can cash in either via.
First dealer change of the night.
In this tournament, what a great run for David Mazurlov, though, taking second place.
Oh man, I want to win 200K.
Did you know my friend won a seat into that tournament?
Really?
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting.
USDT instead of US dollars, like they just
Exactly.
convert it for you, and then they'll reconvert it back when you want to cash out.
Right. So you're purchasing, like, if you think about it, like you buy tokens, if you will, like, and then they give you like the value of those tokens.
Okay.
Like back.
Exactly.
All right.
Very fine line.
It's like how
12 straddle
like
is
in a
on
lot of,
Fisherman, looking
like,
down at
first-person
Queens.
shooter games.
Just limps in from the
It's, like,
hijack.
technically gambling.
Setting the trap. And Tisch Money steps in it. King 10 in the big blind, making it 100.
How are FPS is gambling? What?
Frickin' A, Fisherman. Caught me in the...
Limp raise to 315. And no flop necessary.
Wait, how are they gambling?
Ace King definitely good.
Ace King good.
Always Ace King.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't understand that completely. How are they gambling?
So on the games, you can buy these
Did I tip you on that one?
that rotate and give you different in-game things, like different skins, different weapon upgrades.
Yeah, that's not gambling.
Well, it is.
It is. Well, China actually, I heard China ban that, so like they won't allow games to actually do that anymore.
Exactly.
They have like that.
It's a fine line where you're basically like you're putting money into an online site in exchange for potentially getting something that is
of
valued
value.
at X.
How's that any different than like opening FIFA packs or Madden?
It's not.
Or something?
It's not.
So they're saying
It's
they're
not.
all-
It's all. Like that's just like my opinion. It's gambling.
Like that's serious.
You're guaranteed to get something back in return that's guaranteed at certain percentages. Like it's just.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but it is. Yeah, I know China did outlaw it though. Like anything like loot boxes and stuff like that. Like games can't even like implement it anymore.
Folds around to Hsudio, and he opens big to 75 with sixes. $12 straddle on.
Then it's officially gambling. Yeah.
And it folds back around to that straddle. ATM defending with 7-3 suited.
You can think about the psychological impact that it has on like kids. Like, you know, just in there. Yeah.
In better shape than he thinks he is with the 7 high.
Buying those packs and shit, yeah.
And it goes check, check on a high card board. ATM takes the lead with bottom pair now.
In a sense, yeah.
This time Hsudio takes a stab.
Yeah, because like if you buy like a bulk.
It's going to be tough for ATM to defend here, but after the check back on the flop, he decides to call. Board pairs, check mark delivered for ATM. He checks. And Hsudio putting the pressure on. Bets 250.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I see. Well,
Oh, he said 350. So about half pot.
Whatnot. Like that's why, like, because games are played mostly by like that user base.
I get your point.
Yeah.
It's soft gambling.
The problems come when you steal mom's credit card.
Yeah, when you steal mom's credit card, you're like, Mom, I need to.
You've seen those videos online. They're like,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
whether they're real or not, mom comes stories. You spent $2,000 on Fortnite.
Yeah.
I guess it's not even exclusive to FPSs. It's like Clash of Clans. You can do the same thing.
Sure.
Clash Royale,
Yeah.
like it has the same type of model.
Yeah.
Hsudio.
I mean, even like doing like, you know how you get like daily rewards for
Giving
logging
this
in?
quite a bit of thought is ATM. It looks like he's reaching for calling chips.
Give you daily rewards for logging in. Like,
Check back on the flop just didn't make any sense to him.
It kind of makes sense. Like just the psychological impact that it could have, I feel like could.
Yeah, dude.
Like on an adolescent, like now you're like, yo, I gotta log in. Like, I don't know. It becomes like addictive.
Definitely is how addiction can start.
It's a good bet.
I have some cards.
I know. I just don't believe you. I believe you have 2 cards, but I don't believe you're bet. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Makes the call, and he's going to be good.
Wow, that was a light call. Oh my God.
Nice hand. 1 pip
I
though.
mean, I knew you were stationed, man. I didn't know it was.
Nice call. That's a terrible call. Don't blow his head.
No, it was a good call. I mean, he was right.
He's pulling the
He
chip.
scooped in the pot, right? Great call.
What a call.
Like it's not a punish, you win the pot. It's the same thing.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Nice hand.
Not hand.
Thank you.
And got rid of the net button all in one swoop.
You weren't kidding when you said you didn't believe it.
I didn't believe him.
I guess that's a good call if you're predicting ATM as the big winner. All the ATM fans and Dan are happy with that.
I don't get anything extra if he wins, but
Coach approved. Coach approved.
I do like being right. It's one of my favorite
Good
things.
To see. Good to see.
I don't feel bad about that.
It doesn't happen very often, so it feels really good. Ace-3 suited for Mo opens to 25. Under the gun, and Fisherman instantly. The graphic says call. It looked like he was playing with another 100, but I guess that wasn't a bet. It is a call, and then everybody else calls almost. It's starting to look like PLO with the Stallions here, going 6 ways to the flop.
Put my
Only 5 ways. Michael with the mystery hand, and Fisherman in the lead of the hands that we can see.
Okay.
Well, we know Michael doesn't have an ace because all 4 of them are accounted for now. Mo flops top and bottom, Tisch money, top pair, and nut flush draw. And Fisherman betting.
Yeah, we're gonna see a pot for sure.
Yeah, mystery hand makes the call, and Tisch money on the button now. Going, what are they betting and calling with here? I got everything. I expect to see a big raise out of Tisch, especially with the nit game on. Goes to 200. It's actually a little smaller than I expected, but about pot sized. And now Mo going, I have 2 pairs already, and everybody else has chips in this pot. Elects to just call. Fisherman will get in there as well, and the mystery hand goes to the muck now. Tisch money ahead in equity, but Mo with the best hand currently. And on a turn of Jack of Spades, Mo takes the lead equity-wise as well, but it checks over to Tisch. He may just check back and try to catch a club now, and he does. He will not catch a club. He will, however, make 2 pair and take the lead from Mo. Not the way he expected to win, but it's going to do just fine. And this time it'll be Mo firing out a big bet. Goes 575 into a pot of 775.
Call.
Wow. Fisherman makes the call, and this is going to put Tisch in a tough spot here. He does have 2 pair, but there's 2 overcards to his 7 on the board. Ace-Jack, a definite possibility. Mo could have check called on the flop with that and checked on the turn, hoping to check raise.
Yeah, and since it's Tisch with the missed club draw, that reduces the amount of like bluffs, and everybody else should have made hands prior to this river.
Yeah, 9-10 also gets there if somebody had 9-10 of clubs, something like that. Some sets are possible, but Tisch Money jams it all in. And Mo getting a great price here. It's going to be tough for him to lay down 2 pairs, especially the way this hand is played out.
967.
This could be the pot of the night.
I'm adding another 1,000.
This will not be the pot of the night. It's going to be the pot of this far into the stream.
Yeah.
When I hear
Of this hour,
HV
maybe.
adding 1,000, you know everybody else is going to start adding chips. I think we're going to have one $6,300 pot at some point. Meanwhile, back to this hand. Mo in the blender with the 2 pairs.
See if they can get some more.
Mo is pretty disciplined, can typically find folds in some closer spots. I think he finds a quicker call if he does have ace-7, ace-8. Top and bottom, especially with Fisherman's call in between, pretty rough.
967.
But yeah, the price laid is just...
Yeah, 420 to win 3,000, and betting's not reopened, so Fisherman can't raise behind him. It's going to be really hard to fold this, even if he knows he's behind.
Yeah, 2 flush draws have missed. I think usually he can find the fold, but just not this spot.
Wow, big laydown.
I thought I had made up my mind before you. How much more? It's how much? 9?
967.
5. So 400 more.
Yeah, now Fisherman in the same spot that Mo was in. I mean,
I'm thinking about calling you with 1 pair.
yeah, should be an easier laydown for him.
Obviously.
What do you think about that?
You would have snapped with 2 pair.
All right, there's one second. Yeah.
This might have been too thin.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I said this might be too thin.
This might be too thin. One good thing, I'm going to get to see it if I fold. I get to see it if I call.
It's a good reason.
I fold.
I mean, no folded is set. I don't know.
There's only one hand that I can have here that actually makes any sense, and it's this one.
Yeah, 7 of clubs.
Yes.
A good lay down from Fisherman as well, and Tisch money has to show. And he takes down a big pot of the night, and is safe in the knit game.
Fold, Fisherman. Nice hand, Tisch.
I wasn't expecting you to back, Jam.
The run, good start. Now.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
That's dangerous. I could have easily had ace jack.
No.
Why would you call the river?
One of it made a straight too.
No way 9-10's gonna be that.
It's only one, yeah.
I need to start finding bluffs for like 1/20th pot, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
That would be the only 9-10 that makes sense.
Had the best hand when I made the call. No, I didn't. You had the best hand.
8 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 calls. C2 raises at 65. 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls.
$6 straddle only, and Michael opening
Yeah, if
to
you guys are folding
65.
ace queen there, my play is a punt.
You had ace queen? Oh, no. You said I had ace.
The 2 limpers will call.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
3 ways to the flop.
I
Michael
still
in the
think
lead
my
with the
play's
ace
a
high.
punt. No, because ace 10 is basically the same hand as ace queen, because you never have that.
Checks to Michael. He'll see bet for 80.
There's no way.
And he'll take this one down. Mark him safe.
$6 straddle is on. Action starting with Var in the 9 seat. 9s for the 9 seat. Goes to 15. Does have his knit button. Bunch of folds. All the way around to 6-4. They're going to face a quick 3-bet to 100 by queens. The lady's buried for ATM. Var's been pretty card dead. He's going to see the flop here. And 6-4, the GG poker hand, also in there. 6-4 connects. Ace high board could slow things down. I like it. Can't be afraid of the monsters under the bed. Wow, and a raise by Var. Bottom pair out of the way. See if ATM believes if he got outflopped or not. Going to reevaluate things. ATM likely going to check call on this brick turn. SPR near 1 though. 690 in the middle. Oh, and the check back. If Var found a triple barrel, I think could have worked, but again, that SPR It really would have just have to been a turn jam. Both players just trying to get it to showdown.
Ooh.
The queen of clubs, man. I was going to represent the club.
You don't think he called off there, HV? Triple barrel?
Weak on second barrel.
Don't listen to
Nah,
him, bro. He says that after he sees my hand.
Yeah. He's cat, bro.
Cat.
He didn't do that. I would do the same.
King 10-5, 2 diamonds.
At over.
Everybody
At 10,
missing this. Third diamond hits the turn.
At backdoor draws.
Strongest diamond in the hole belongs to Ethan.
Who's it to?
Var now with the best pair. It's a pair of 4s.
7-9. 2 out of 10 o'clock.
Ethan and Var both with knit buttons. Ethan no longer with a knit button.
Ooh wee.
The best hand.
That's the bat right there. The 8-9 with the 9 diamonds.
Is that the last button?
9-8 feeling great.
Oh no, HV has one too.
I was looking for a diamond.
There's 3 left.
3 left.
3 left.
I might lose another one. I'm not feeling it today. I might call it a day.
Can't wait to play 1 through every time.
You what?
I locked it up today, guys.
I'm locking it up too, bro. Let's lock it up. Let's lock it up together.
I wasn't paying attention either. I thought this was most button, I guess. Button's big when it's down that in the table.
And I raise to 15, C3,
Can't help yourself.
5 raises.
Good seeing Elijah in chat. What's up, man? Hope to maybe see you during the big tournament series coming up. Fall Poker Open, October 16th through the 28th.
Of course.
So our graphics catch up here. Let's see what Tisch and
What if we both locked it up? We both locked
HV are
it
playing
up,
with
though.
Queen 10 versus 9-8.
Shit. This will be interesting.
Can see you locked it up and then you call.
Check.
My favorite hand.
I folded a king, bro. Weak king.
King 3.
Got me off it.
King 3 no good.
No, dude, king 3. Thought you had a better king.
You want a hand?
HV1?
Yep.
He's back.
You want to buckle up. Top last one. Especially the guy that first. This last. Fish next. And Mo last.
You got a hit list?
You got a hit list? How am I up early on that list?
You can block out now. You want.
I might have to. Scared money now. Dude, my ace-7 jam was such a punt. I'm literally never getting called by worse.
I do.
That was like multi-$100 torch. And I still won the pot.
Still a good bet.
Yeah. Well, it's actually terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a good bet. You won the hand, but it's like
I thought I was
not getting called by worse.
Yeah,
I thought, but the thing is that wasn't my read. I thought you guys would call with like ace queen. I think I do that with ace queen, to be honest.
It's hard to call one pair there. You're never. How is it
Yeah.
ever a bluff when it's only 400 more?
Of course, it's not. It's just like you have to ask how thin I'm
See,
going.
that would be the funniest thing. Like you think that, and then you just use that and work with it. So sick.
That's all I'm saying. Any hand that beats him is gonna call for 400 more. Never gonna get called for less.
What a flop for Tisch here.
Hey.
Oh, 170.
Pair and open-ended.
Bet win. Call win.
Pair and gut shot to the bad side for Var. Hsudio,
I'm really curious to know.
also open-ended.
He says I had him beat.
You didn't know. I mean, there's very little chance.
I might have been in third place then. I'm just going off the line.
There's no you tank with worse.
Really?
Getting after. How's up in the Nick game?
Getting fucking after it. I think we're getting it after it that much.
I went through the 12 straddle and then splash. Best time to be in the 12.
I bet it's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. No.
Oh wait, no.
He was just button.
Yeah, we were just button.
You're right.
He straddled it, didn't he?
No, I was
big
button.
blind.
I was the
straddled
straddle.
when HV had the queen 10.
It's Merry Christmas.
I straddled when HV had the queen 10.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're right.
Oh.
This is a good spot.
Can I go through 3?
I'm going for the hat trick, guys. There it is. Yeah, leave it. That's a good idea.
Oh, did you win the other two?
I've won the.
Look at the PFR here. Not only an active table, but they are raising when entering the pots. No shocker there in this type of lineup. Mo leading the way. And ATM leading the way where it matters. Tisch Money and Hsudio also in the green is 2.4 for ATM. Over 1,000 for both Tisch and Hsudio. Down over 1,000 for HV, Mo, and Fisherman.
There's every orbit.
Kings and aces right here. That'd be sick.
Splash pot in the middle.
It's happening.
And a blind call from ATM here. $12 straddle on and
Twice, 2 times you played.
blind call. 150
Yeah.
in the middle.
Running.
Yeah, I missed that hand.
And Mo's going to raise it up big.
Merry Christmas.
Looked like 145.
Damn it.
My eyes did not deceive me.
Peeling your cards back in splash pot's like the biggest sweat ever.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a big sweat.
Folds all the way around to the blind caller. ATM will see the flop. Mo with kings. ATM with ace-jack suited.
Check dark.
It will be heads up to the flop here. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up. And there we go. Oh my. Triple jacks for ATM. Mo with the kings. C betting half pot, 150. Actually not quite half pot. We have to add another 150 to that. So that's only a third of the pot. See how ATM proceeds. Do you check raise now or later? Min click. Feels so strong. Mo makes the call, looking for a king. So far, so good for ATM.
ATM knows it's likely going to go check if he checked it on over, so he put some chips in there.
Goes 450. There's just about 1,000 in the pot when you add in the splash pot money. And Mo with about 1,500 in his stack. He's just going to call. And a safe run out for the ace jack. And the only bet now is all in, really. Mo with about a half pot behind. It's going to be put to the test again. He's been in the blender a couple of times tonight already. Last time he folded kings and it was good. This time he's probably going to call, and it's going to be bad. Getting just about 2 to 1.
And ATM could really be doing this with any pocket pair.
Yeah, you got to figure he's got something to call that big bet pre-flop. But having 2 jacks on board makes it way less likely that he actually has a jack. So it's going to be tough for Mo to lay this down for this price. The min-click check raise is the only clue that the hand is super strong, in my opinion.
Yeah. He's blocking ace king, obviously, 2 times over. So what's trying to put in a min check raise on the flop as a bluff, but it's also just tough to call the turn to fold a river.
Yeah, pretty sizable turn bet to call to then give up for 1,000. And luckily, he does find the fold this time.
3 splash?
He'll be happy when he watches back.
Oh my God,
So
dude.
that's the only reason he called. He's going for patch out.
Running so pure.
Mo should be so stuck in this game.
Pass those buttons out, buddy.
Rush.
C7 is going to be at 92.
You can call. You call the guy. Yeah.
Brush.
Brush, brush, brush.
Yeah.
Restarting it, running it back.
Run it back.
Man.
Everybody knows 2,000 behind.
Yes.
Green supply.
2K behind. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. Option.
Check.
3 players going to this flop. HV taking the lead, 8-7, catching middle pair, checks all the way around, and no change here on the turn, but ATM now going to take a stab. That's 60, and he will be the first player safe in the NIT game.
9-4, you're just riding the wave, baby. ATM.
Best feeling is riding the high. Can't lose call.
Mo looking at
Bluffing
that
with
like,
his
oh man, maybe he
muffin.
did bluff me last hand.
Right?
Damn, dude.
Did you add on at all?
I did not.
He did not.
The ATM show.
I mean, if he knows we both said that, you know.
That was Ed.
Hey, how much up are you like all the time? Like lifetime.
On what?
Lifetime.
On what? On who?
Anything. Lifetime on who?
No, you said how much am I up at lifetime?
Lifetime.
I don't know.
Hsudio limping in with a monster. Setting the trap, and Tisch Money stepping in it again, raising to 50 with sixes. Ethan was ace queen offsuit in the small blind, 3 bets to 200. Oh, Hsudio's just going to fold the 7-4 now. Folds all the way around to Tisch. In position with the small pair. Will he see the flop?
Pokemon fan?
Yeah.
Forget. Dixie.
Eevee.
Eevee. Right, Eevee.
Tight fold. Tight fold.
Big hand.
And Ethan now safe. No flop necessary.
Hold up. All in, you're out of there.
I thought that would be like the worst
You have
hand.
to ask.
I thought that'd be the worst hand there.
He was about to ask.
Oh, no.
2. Here we go.
I sized up.
Fisherman's up stuck right now. He's up
4X is like small amounts.
trying to get it back.
I'm actually only, if you can count out there, I'm only 1,500 out of my pocket right now.
That's what I'm saying. You're up.
Yeah, that's the, yeah. Only a couple hundred down.
Just wish you had more.
$12 straddle.
I wish you had more.
Var limps in. Early position.
We were definitely seeing a flop if we were deeper.
Got the ducks. Hsudio away from the table would have had ace queen this hand. Folds all the way around to the blinds. ATM 7-4 suited.
Never doing that.
We'll just limp in. Let Mo make the raise. $60 is the number. Instant call from Fisherman with 7-5. And Var calls as well. ATM says heat check.
Check dark.
Checking dark with the 7-4 of hearts. And bad flop for everybody. Mo still in the lead. But 2 overcards to him, and now another jack comes out. This is a perfect card for ATM to take a stab, but he checks. And Fisherman will do it with the 7-5 instead.
Uh-oh.
Fold.
Var with the check mark. But if Fisherman bets again here,
You have a jack.
little table talk
275.
and a big bet.
Var could be thinking, is he really value betting a 6 here? The Queen River.
And some more, and like 4 or 5 of these little waters. Here you go. Thank you.
Fisherman had picked up the betting lead on the turn, and the board paired.
Just so hard with deuces because Fisherman could have played any small pocket pair the same way.
Just reaching for chips, finds the call.
Show your button.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Wow, nice call.
Great call.
Great bet, good call.
Well, the table had it all right there. Great call.
How does that happen?
And now VAR safe.
Nick game. That's how it happened.
Yeah, dude, all of us.
Wow.
It was a Nick game a
Yeah,
little bit.
it was a Nick game.
Did kinda.
That's why it's a beautiful game.
Nice bet, though. That's a good bet.
Yep.
You presented Jack.
Yeah, all these perfect bluff schemes didn't show down. And they called
Nobody wants to fold.
One card. One card.
Big call, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, if I have this, no bluff is getting through. I'm convinced. Convinced.
3 raises, 35, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Tisch Money says no bluff is getting through and raises to 35 with Queen 10 offsuit. Fisherman in the straddle, jamming it all in for 420 with King Jack. Offsuit also. Hsudio in between with 10-4, giving it some thought. Obviously going to get out of the way here. And Tisch folds as well.
Mike, you got anything on the game?
No, I didn't bet on it.
Jacking off.
I don't expect them to win.
Are they not that? Do they not have that much?
Too many injuries.
Okay. I know last year they just had hell of a lineup, right?
Yeah, I mean they've had like our best starting pitcher has been on all year. Aku's been on all year. Riley's been out a couple months. A lot of other players in and out. Now we don't have Sale, so yeah, I did not expect. I didn't even expect to make the playoffs actually for the last like month or so.
This is best out of 5, though, right?
No.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, they have to win the next 2.
Machado just hit 3 in probably.
That's a wrap.
1 fold.
That is a wrap on this season. 50. Now I'm steaming.
Michael with a real hand.
Steaming announced.
Who started game 1?
They've seen him bluff, shove
AJ Smith-Shower
with King 6.
He's been up and down.
A little bit better of a kicker, and same hand for Mo.
Strider, Freed, and Sale would have been a pretty.
Both of them suited.
And Reynaldo Lopez too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's not as big of a name, but you did really
No,
well
but
this
he
year.
did really well this year.
Yeah.
9 folds.
Yeah, that'd be pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
Strider getting hurt in the first after last year is so sad.
Yeah, it's very disappointing.
I think we'll get the chips in between Mo and Michael. HV gonna fold in between.
2 is all in.
A little bit of everything, but yeah.
As predicted.
And then I start having a hard time towards that, and that kind of determines mixing up.
Tommy John.
Somebody could get a free roll here.
Ace queen.
1 time? 1 board. Okay.
They're gonna rip it.
Pocket nice. Ace queen.
2 clubs and 1 heart. Both players flopping their draws, and now look at this.
No. 6 spot. They don't know what's happening, and he gets there. Michael gets there. Mo doesn't even show it.
Wow. They don't know how exciting that was. Mo knows, but nobody else does.
So brutal.
What? No, he's like nuts. Well, not,
Such
not
a
nuts.
long
Almost
session
nuts.
for Mo so far.
Almost did not.
Crazy.
I've lost to
This game we play.
Yeah, you know Mo is pretty prone to be calling off late, you know.
And with that, Michael in the green now. Started out down quite a bit. Doubles through Mo, who now ends up stuck over 3,000 at the bottom. currently and still in the knit game. 4 players remaining in that. ATM on top, almost 4K winner at this point. What a fun hand that one was. Lots of big pots here in this 1-3-6-12 game.
Yeah, you just hit a face clear.
We mentioned Mo down almost 3,100, but we've seen him make some big correct folds. He could easily be stuck 5,000 or 6,000 by this point.
Yeah, playing really well. Just, I mean, especially with that hand there.
You let him out easy.
Oh my God.
3% chance to get
No.
Easy. You're supposed to defend.
No hand, no hand.
to lose that big pot. HV getting safe in the knit game. Cheap.
For 20, bro?
Raise and take it with the ace deuce.
My hand is worse than 2-7.
Deuce 8.
Oh, you were smoked.
Can't peel everything.
You were smoked.
I like your thinking.
I had Deuce 3.
5, 6 on.
Deuce 9.
You got the nut deuce.
Could read.
That's unfortunate. 15.
4 raises 15.
Ethan opens this one early position, 8-9 suited. Fisherman makes the call on the button with King Jack, and Var will raise it. Ace Jack suited from the small blind. Goes to 70. Hsudio getting in there. Fisherman with the second best hand currently makes the call on the button. Jack King. Looks like we might see a check raise from Var. Goes to 375 with top and backdoor clubs. Hsudio will fold his gut shot. Ethan jams it all in.
You went all in?
Weird spot for Fisherman now. Var's raise was more than his stack, so he's getting 4-1 to call with top pair, and he goes ahead and makes the call. Ethan all in for 1381, has Var covered.
Brush.
15, 16, 06. 16.
Definitely no lack of action on this 1-3 stream and a lot of blender spots. Pretty easy when you can see the hands to know that Var is basically flipping a coin here with Ethan, but he could easily be facing a 2 pairs or a set, especially with Ethan jamming and Fisherman calling.
Yeah, and keep in mind that it was actually Var that checked raise. So what's the 3-bet and the caller doing? How strong are they if they can do that facing a check raise?
Does make the call. 3-way all in. Ethan fine with 2 times.
Can't rip it. Max Payne.
I hear rip it from somebody. 1 rip it, all rip it. $3,500 pot. Var in the lead currently, but it's a spade immediately. Now Fisherman does have a shot at the main pot with the king of spades.
Nobody has spades?
Yeah, somebody has spades, for sure.
And it's a scoop for Ethan.
Needed one more club, one more heart spade. I mean, I couldn't fold that. I only had a couple little bit left.
Nice hand, Ethan.
All right, Ethan.
Ethan scoops a big one, stacking 2 players with 1 hand. Ethan the Giant Slayer.
Damn, I actually was winning that, I think. Did you have me beat? Not when the king hit, though.
And after that giant pot, Ethan up 16-47. Fisherman down 2K, goes to the felt, and Var loses his first buy-in, down 1,000. ATM still on top, almost 4K winner at the moment. 3 players up over 1,000, 4 players down over 1,000. About halfway through the stream now, so it could turn around for any of these players.
15.
But these guys in the green numbers are hoping to increase those margins. Poker can be a game of momentum, and right now that momentum is with Ethan.
The same difference. Nice.
Yeah. One more spade would have been nice.
12.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, can you check the mic for me, make sure it's turned on?
You say someone butthole clench on the
You did say that.
It was true.
This was true.
You guys can be honest about it. Like, you don't have to be secret.
It was Ethan.
If you got a little, yeah, it was Ethan. He's like, oh.
One more spade would have been nice.
Yeah.
They said that. I'm like, how do you know?
9 falls. 1 falls, 2 falls. 3 falls.
Yeah, can I get the statements? I do probably.
HV opening this one in early position with ace-queen offsuit. Goes three-way to the flop. He's in the lead going in and catches an ace. Quick bet and take it on that flop.
That's a new menu, huh?
Yeah,
They added some new stuff.
They have a new menu?
They did take off the fish sandwich though, which kind of.
I need to see it.
I know it's good, right?
Matt, pass that when you're done.
Dude, that was my favorite.
I know it's pretty sad.
Wait, what'd they take off?
The fish sandwich was pretty solid.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no more what?
Ribeye either, yeah.
Oh man, that was bad.
Yeah. Ribeye is kind of hard to. But they still have the New York strip, right?
They do, yeah.
Oh, the stuff people was thinking.
That one's a little bit more affordable.
Now it's a strip and a.
It's very
The
ordinary.
steak fruit's like half the price of the strip though.
Ribeye, sirloin, and shit.
I have to try the shrimp.
Got to get a steak dinner.
Huh? What are you getting?
I might have to try the shrimp fried rice. They've never had it, so.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a pack?
Give me a dollar Fisherman A. Oh, there it is.
ATM opens this one, suited connector, 9-10 suited. Michael raising it up to 100 from the button with ace jack, and then we go heads up to the flop.
Whenever
7-4
somebody
gets
says
there.
shrimp fried rice, those song lyrics are just burned into my head. You know what I mean? You know the song?
I don't think
You don't know the song? Shanice knows the song. Colt 45. An American classic.
Okay, yeah, I know that song. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just burned into the brain.
Yeah.
Whenever
Yeah, that line's definitely something.
it's classic. It's classic.
I'll do that shrimp fried rice.
I only know two.
No, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Like shrimp fried rice. Something like that. Oh, it's like paper. Like,
Yeah.
like normal paper. Like they just printed this out of the office. Kind of lame.
Like a 10 menu?
Yeah.
Probably won't know anything this one.
Yeah, it's just like this is an experimental menu.
They have a new cook or something now, huh?
Anyone else want to look at the new menu?
Or a new chef, I should say.
Let's see. Okay.
Pizza sticks. Sounds
Yeah, I will say. I only heard one song from that guy, or maybe two. But only like one.
no pizza stick. Dang it.
Raise to 60, 5 raises to 225, 7 folds, 6 folds and 3.
HV opening this one to 60 with an HV hand. I think the graphics are incorrect there. Somebody else opened HV 3-bet big with this 3-6 of diamonds and takes it down. No flop necessary.
Oh, they have a fruit cut. Late night menu. It's like kind of cut off too.
$8 is crazy though. For a cup of fruit, man.
Wow, they upped the price of the salmon.
Yeah, $30 for salmon.
I'm boycotting it. Sorry, guys. Wow.
When you hit?
He's there. We'll wait on him.
Double?
Yeah.
The man is stuck, dude. You keep on asking him.
Give him more reason.
But he'll limp call us about anything.
9 folds, 20 folds.
Somebody needs to let the players know that all people playing poker get a 20% discount on all the food on the menu. I'll let you know that if you're out there. Want to come visit us here at Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. New policy, 20% off all food here at Champions if you're playing poker. Bunch of other great promos going on also for the month of October, including high hands in the morning, football promos. Anytime there's an NFL game on, you can come watch football here at Champions. We've got dozens of TVs. Every Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, and 2 games on Sunday. Anytime either team scores, you will win a chance for a hot seat drawing. $50 for every field goal, 100 for every touchdown, and 200 for every safety. Free money for players during the NFL games. And the hotel promo is still on. Play for 8 hours in the cash room. During a 24-hour period, you get a free room here at Champions Club, the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. And then 20% off your food as well. So, pretty great deals here at Champions.
I'm gonna cry if they...
Say what?
No! They don't have the onion mushroom burger here.
Well, it may not be specified on the menu, but we have burgers, we have onions, and we have mushrooms.
It would appear so.
Go to town. Build your own burger. Back to the action. Big raise from ATM. Mo drawing dead with top pair. See if he can find another big fold here. Check raise from ATM with a set of 4s. Interesting spot for Mo. ATM putting in the check raise when the king comes. Mo might think his ace is good. Definitely not going to put Mo or ATM on a hand like Big Slick, but does find the fold again. Another big fold from Mo.
I never doubt my defense in this game. They usually pull through.
I really do hope he goes back and watches all these
and then
spots.
the defense has got it for me.
I'm sure he will.
As rough as it feels right now, it will feel much better for him later watching these back.
Jam for 2,000?
Yeah.
$6 straddle is on. Oh, I guess it's going to be a $10 straddle this time. Var opens to 25 with Queen 10 suited under the gun. Ethan looking down at Ace Queen in the cutoff. Just calls. Thought we would see a raise there. But it folds around to the straddle. Fisherman defending with 5 deuce suited and 3 players going to this flop. Decent flop for 5 deuce suited, open-ended. Nobody else hits anything. Ace Queen high still good right now. But Var will c-bet. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw working for him. $30 is the number. And a quick call from Fisherman. Backdoor clubs starting to get there. Check, check. And a double paired board. Fisherman's going to have to fire to take this one down. He will not. Queen high good.
Good flop for me.
Yeah, Fisherman just playing the board.
Very good flop.
That's a situation where GTO would say straddle player should check raise that flop, and then Fisherman might end up taking that down. Easy to say now.
Right, I wonder if this will be like another one of those super long night games like we had on Monday.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
It's gonna get.
You're feeling Mo? You don't think so?
Are you feeling frisky, Mo?
Yeah.
Is everything starting to?
There were some long
Is everything starting to turn red?
You said there's some good hands.
Everyone's seeing red.
Make
Some good
some tough
Who
spots.
you got, Matt?
I think I'm gonna start turning red.
That's gonna get out, or who's gonna pay?
Who's gonna get out?
Next hand you
I'm
Michael, raising a 40.
Well, right now he would
Ace
be
queen.
a pretty good bet for this hand.
Oh, there's still
A couple of the nits have folded.
Okay, yeah.
Hsudio gonna stick around though. Suited ace. 6 deuce in the big blind. Hopes and dreams.
These guys are like the first one
Hopes
out
and
of
dreams
town.
connect. Bottom pair for Fisherman. Gut shot to the wheel for the other 2 players. Double gutted.
Big bet 60.
For Hsudio.
One fold.
All players gonna see the river. Deuce, still good.
Smirking about over there.
Just laughing at the situation. Just laughing at the situation, man.
One bet 75.
Starting to see red.
Hsudio
like,
turning his hand into a bluff here. Bets 75. Very small value size. And Michael raising with nothing. Nothing, to be exact. It's going to get the best hand to fold. Just aware of the situation that Hsudio's got a knit button. Might be firing with anything.
Show the bluff. Oh, blocker bet.
Oh!
You gotta play a little bit of defense over there.
That's a good defense there.
Defense.
See that? That was bluffing with the best hand. Then
A little weak river bet.
Hey, that was good.
You know what? If you had a pair,
to bluff, and I had a pair of twos.
It'd been really cool if you just called.
If you just
Nice one.
that'd be really cool.
Yeah, you would have beat me.
I never had a call with ace.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It would have been
You
really
gotta
sick.
bluff it. I think it's better. I think it's better to bluff in that spot.
If you go over the top, bro.
Yeah, call him out here.
You're a dog.
I was bluffing already.
Yeah.
We saw.
Yeah, last 6 is on. 2 folds, 3 raises, 15, 4 calls, 5 calls.
I thought he was about to just peel the ace spades, and I'm like, Tisch, what do you always say? Show one's nutted.
It is, but I had a feeling, bro, that he like
8 folds.
getting frisky.
I'm feeling too, because he's like 4 for 4 showdown bluffs.
Mm-hmm.
I check.
And
No more
nine
bluff.
calls.
You are allowed to have good hands sometimes. You do know that, right?
I can't get good hands. That's why I have to bluff.
Tisch Money trying to get rid of that knit button with ace queen. Opens to 15 and gets 5 callers.
With your flush.
The flush.
And he already has 2 spades.
Mo flopping the best of this one with middle pair.
It's one of my favorite hands.
Stuck out on someone, you know?
A big hand.
I was
I
like,
only
hell
had
yeah.
$400, $500,
Yeah, that's very fair.
and I was in the mid game. I was heads up.
Yeah.
I did feel so
The
much better though
benefit.
when he basically said he had spades. That's why I didn't even talk about it.
HV firing with the 10s, blocking some straights.
That's the best part.
That's the best part.
Gets calls from Mo and Hsudio as we go 3 ways.
Made the winning hand fold, made the losing hand call.
4 of spades, a good card for HV. He's got the only spade.
That's beautiful.
Mo still in the
That's
lead
came
here
up
with
in
second
multi-way
pair.
before.
Checks to him, he'll check back.
What, getting the
It's like
best-
it's like really next level, but like it's the thing, I guess.
It's like the new merge bet.
Yeah.
Merch bet?
I'll show
HV,
you a merge.
after it checks around, will now bet relatively large, 205 into 256. And it's going to work.
Oh man, come on. Bluff, bluff, bluff. Guaranteed. Yeah, I was probably thin, but wasn't nutted.
Big guess.
No bluff.
Big.
Check 2 on turn. It's a bluff.
Almost back. Not even 1,500.
Look at me. Come this way. Then come this way. How do you feel this?
4 bids, 15.
You're gonna have to earn it.
What's your opponent's name?
Craig.
Huh?
Pretty cool name. I did not name him, to tell you the truth. It was a friend. It's like, that looks like a Craig, and then just kind of went with it. Yeah, dude, that was an evil pause.
Hsudio doing some math, thinking things over with that knit button, but does get away from it. Good thing he does. Var does thin the field with that 4-bet to 180. Queen 9 deuce rainbow. ATM does flop best. Gut shot for Fisherman. Backdoor hearts. The pre-flop aggressor continues. Great turn card for ATM. Top pair plus the queen high flush draw. Checks through. And that's a card that Var could pick up the betting lead again.
Wait, where's the cream corn?
But ATM would have a great bluff catcher, as we can see.
Cream corn? What? That was like the most ordered thing here. What?
Tisch still analyzing the menu as Var tries
There must be a
to
corn
size up
shortage.
to take this down. Might not be enough though.
I just don't get it.
700 into 1164. Weird 4-bet pot and run out. I mean, the 4-bets pre-flop were small sizings, but story would check out for Var to show up and drill the river, so he does get the job done, and he's going to show it.
Ew! How do you?
No need to show it, but good for the game.
He saw
Good
people
for
were
the
pulling
image.
top
Love it.
pair for $300 and capitalized.
I didn't even have it.
I was gonna say, how many people has he seen fold tonight? It's not like...
Bluffs are getting through, except for the ones that aren't. Just kidding. Actually, like,
astute
not a lot.
point.
The only bluffs that are getting through are yours, to be honest.
Every bluff getting through except those that aren't.
Everybody else is getting called down.
Let's just keep it that way.
Let hearts come.
Straight back.
You think you can just come here and bluff with 8 high?
8 high. That's all I could do there.
Thank you. That was a good bet.
Yeah, that's all you could do to win.
Repping the ace.
Reppin', I don't fucking know.
Ace king maybe?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
think we can find a check on the turn with ace king.
Ace 10 first in this hand. It's from HV. Big lick, puts in the call behind. Var with a mystery hand. Calls on the button.
Hsudio trying to get rid of his knit button, gets in there with Queen 8 suited, and then Michael with the mystery hand, squeezing it up. 2 1/4.
About 27, 28. Maybe a little, maybe less. Maybe like 24.
HV will call with the suited ace 10. Folds back around to Hsudio. He'll get out of the way and heads up we go. HV versus the mystery hand of Michael. Not a great flop for ace 10 of clubs. Does flop a gut shot though, and Michael checks. HV reaching for chips. Fires a bet. $175. And Michael does call. Michael checking again. 4 of clubs, no change to what we can see here. HV continuing to bet, putting the pressure on, betting about half pot, looked like 450. 550. Little over half pot. And another call from Michael. Queen of Hearts on the river. Really bad card for HV. Michael continuing to check though. Almost 2,000 in the middle. Michael with less than 1,600 behind. And HV going with super small value size bet, like quarter of the pot, 450. Oh, Michael makes a crying call. He's going to be good here with queens, set of queens on the river. He was good the whole way.
That's more scary than if you were to put it all in.
A noble effort there by HV. Just unfortunate that Michael had too much to fold there.
Think you call a jam? Think you call a jam?
I would actually be happier calling a jam. I had a feeling. I thought he was going to jam me.
Really?
After I called on the flop. But 450 just looks so valuable in that pot, right?
Very.
Well, to me, anyway. I don't know.
Same net game too? Yeah.
Same one. We got some good defense over here, man. Real good defense.
We're not close to the longest one yet, but this might be one of the longest three-handed games we've had. Normally it's heads up at this point.
I was just thinking about how much I was going to make it if I had a hand that I'm going to squeeze. But I didn't. I had dog shit.
Wasting our time.
No, it wasn't even my turn yet. He hadn't folded yet when I started counting.
I thought you were just in the tank for no reason.
No, I'm not sitting.
If I had aces here,
not sitting there with.
Okay, I fold.
I'm not sitting there with offsuit rags just fucking twirling my hair. Come on.
Thank you.
They took off the cream corn.
Yes.
Why?
That's
I
bad.
don't know.
That's a bad
It's
decision.
very popular.
That's my favorite thing to get with steaks.
Hydrate or dihydrate. What kind of steak is that?
Wrought iron.
Oh yeah, that's what it looks like.
That is 750.
It's a good turn.
Bing, 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 bing. Nice hand.
Yeah.
So we do apologize for our quick loss of graphics here. They will get restored very quickly. Told in just a hand or two. But Mo dragging that
Very
one
big
down
fold.
with a set of
Monster
sevens.
Fourth pair.
Looks like ATM's getting some more chips to add on.
Two bands.
2 stacks north of 4,000 now. Both ATM and HV. Ethan getting pretty close to that as well.
He saved me. He doesn't call it close. Whoa. Yeah.
I have a better hand.
I fold the river.
What you call? Calling group.
On you, Fisherman.
They said
He said hold up.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Can everybody put out of the box real quick?
Do I need to?
Completely out?
Get him his cards back.
I can tell you what I had.
Okay, and everybody put them back in. Master scan, thank you. So 7 folded, 8 folds, 12, 9 folds. We get, oh, sorry, hold on guys. Fold Tisch, thank you. Yeah, double straddle to 12.
That was a nice bet. I was thinking you were bluffing. I have a pair of 6.
Okay, so now I'm up to seat 8 called to 12, seat 1 called to 12, and now on Tisch.
All right.
It was raising to 80. Four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 80. No, 8, 1 called to 12. Seat 3 made it 80. And I have 4, 5, 6 folds.
Keep the net.
Now seat 8
Keep the net.
called to 80. And seat
Sometimes you just gotta. I'm gonna blast off the Fisherman here.
You got some defense.
Yeah, Fisherman's got you.
Big 3-bet here
Gotta get
from
him off
Tisch
top
Money
pair
to
again.
800 with King 10, trying to end this Nick game. Fisherman defending with the suited connector. Big pot already brewing, and both players connecting. Check, check.
Uh-oh.
I think uh-oh too.
Stack sizes are
Really?
not correct. Fisherman definitely has more than 120 behind, but it'll go check, check again.
Did he check?
No. King.
Little value for Tisch money on the river. Bets 75 and gets a call.
I was going to side bet you after that hand, man.
Alright. 4 for 4, baby. Let's go.
Let's stop him.
I'm not going to straddle.
Nick game heads up now between Mo and Hsudio. $12 straddle is on.
Now he hates the Nick game. Probably. I would.
Oh, sorry, Evie.
How many blinds do I got?
8 possible.
Oh, yeah.
You got one missing.
Whatever.
I took it.
Purple, 2 balls, 3 raises to 150 and 4.
Nick game is actually over here. I see that this is the splash pot. Fisherman limping in with 10-8. Tisch money raising to 150 with King 10 suited on the dealer button. And then a big 3-bet to 425 from HV, Ace Queen. Folds back around to Tisch. He'll make the call and heads up will go. HV with the best of it, out of position. You can add 150 to that number, over 1,000 in this pot. Top for HV. Tisch money hitting a pair and a gut shot with the King 10.
What's his record?
He won 13K and then won
HV leading for 275. C-bet.
Yeah, that game was
A little over quarter pot.
That game was a lot bigger than that, though.
I know. But
I mean, it's on the table, yeah.
How much are you up right now?
Like 5.
no,
You only 4 grand over there, Mike?
that's 3. Yeah, 10 more. 11 more.
In no time, right?
30, 35. Yeah, like 38, 39.
8 of spades on the turn. Doesn't really change much for either of these two hands. But HV will check. And Tisch money reaching for chips here. Graphics running a little behind. Relatively small bet, 475. About 1,300 in the middle when you include the splash pot money. Tough spot for HV as any jack makes a straight.
$42.20. 42.23 if you want to be exact.
That'll be too crisp.
Yeah, it would be.
Aggression paying off for Tisch Money. Takes this one down.
Pass him out.
Thank you, Shanice.
Never ending Nick game, huh, Fisherman? You're like, fuck it, we're gonna play.
It's brutal. I hate to do it.
What's up, everybody? We're doing it again here at Champions Club Texas. It's the Fall Poker Open, October 16th through 28th. We're kicking this off with our one-day, $100,000 monster stack. We're going to follow it up with our $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, where Champions Club Texas is kicking in an extra $10,000 bounty. Of course, we have our main event, which is a $1 million guarantee with a $1,500 buy-in. Check us out on all your favorite social media platforms, and of course, Poker Atlas.
Six spots.
Mm-hmm. Very sick hands today. Very sick hands.
How much can I make?
You can double it.
Yeah, the second
That's
pair,
it.
you double the first.
Oh, never mind.
What was in there when you bet for
No, it's 12. 12.
Never mind then.
Pre-flop, the pot was about 1,000. Let's wait until he's back.
Okay, yeah.
The pot was 1,000 on the flop, and then 1,550 on the turn.
Who lost the last Nick game?
It was gonna go in on the river, just so you know.
Of course it was, yeah, of course.
It was. Unless the river was some specific card. Then it was definitely going in. It's 10 or 6? Okay.
6.
Big fold. Like how big?
One pair.
One pair? One pair? That's not a big fold. That's not, a set is a big fold. That was just you and I?
No way he's folding.
You're gonna direct odds to.
Yeah.
Ain't no way he's folding the set.
Yeah, never.
Never,
Check.
ever.
What a flop for Tisch Money. He just flops the joint here. Check. Checks it again. Trying to let Ethan catch up a bit. Ethan's going to take a small stab at it. Bets 10 into 40. And Tisch going huge. 100 just takes it down right there.
What do you ask him?
Ask him how much is it for you.
Oh, don't say that.
65.
Production wants to know everything today. What is that? Okay. Race.
$6 straddle on Tisch Money opening to 25 in the hijack, and 3-bet from HV on the button makes it 75.
I've learned to be
Tisch with Queen 9 suited, HV with Ace 7.
with that hand specifically. The lesson has been taught to me so many times where it's like, I don't want to do it again.
Fisherman defending the straddle with a suited queen, and Tisch will get out of the way.
There's some lessons I still haven't
Fisherman takes the lead with bottom pair. It goes check, and then the board pairs on the turn. Fisherman will lead out for 50 and get a quick call. Counterfeited. 2 pairs on board. Ace high now good for HV.
I probably lost on the river. Yep.
Oh my God. He was getting out of line.
Yeah.
King Jack? I hope it wasn't King Jack.
No, it wasn't King Jack.
Lost on the
It was
river.
Queen 9, bro.
Queen 9?
Queen 9.
Yeah, that was my guess.
Yeah.
Expensive lesson.
It was an expensive lesson, but he was fucking full of it this time.
I knew I had him beat though. To the river.
Yeah.
King Jack's one of those hands too.
King Jack? No. That's a good hand.
Gets you in trouble.
That's a very good one. I've never gotten in trouble with King Jack.
No?
Never. Nothing for any significant.
You get in trouble with King Jack.
He has not lost enough.
I'm not. I haven't lost enough. I haven't lost enough, but I've lost enough with Queen 9.
Yeah.
Your game next hand?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Folds around to HV in the cutoff. He's got the draggers. Opens for 220 and ATM 3-bets to 100 with King Jack on the button. And Mo in the small blind now putting on the cold 4-bet to 275 with 10s.
I have 36-35.
Pretty sure we're playing the biggest 1-3 game in the country right now.
HV gets out of the way with the draggers. ATM defending with King Jack in position.
It was a few
7-4 gets there.
a week ago. Actually, I mean, like we're all pretty deep actually.
All it takes one of us.
10s still in the lead.
36-35.
And then the game just turns huge. 35-66.
35-66.
Yeah, we're
Not
like
36-35. Wow, that's like a tongue twister.
Yep.
I remember one like a week or two ago where it was a couple, 2 or
Mo
3
leads out for 300 and takes it down.
I learned my
That's
lesson.
what we talk about.
I learned my lesson. King Jack. Had to play it.
Nick game back on.
It's only right.
Nice.
And don't forget your 6-2. And it's a good time to do it.
Oh.
Are you gonna 3-bet me with Ace-7 off again? All right, I just need to be prepared to what to do.
Hey, Tisch, you said what are you
15.
$6 straddle is on. Ethan opening to 15 with ace queen offsuit. First hand of the new Nick game. HV putting on the squeeze. 3-betting to 50 with
It's all in high
6-4
roll poker.
suited.
That's all of it. High roll poker, guys. You can check all of our stats.
Multiple callers on this 3-bet. Var looking down at King Jack suited, giving it a lot of thought in the big blind. Might be thinking about raising, and he is. 4-bets to 275 on the big blind. King Jack suited. Hsudio moves all in with King Queen.
Yeah, you straddle for $10 on the button.
1,009
Yeah,
5-bet.
That makes sense. It's a big button straddle and a straddle that's designed to tighten up the game.
Folds around to Fisherman with ace-9 suited. He gets it in there for less. And Var asking for a count. Fisherman with the best hand currently. And Var in third place with the King Jack suited.
Dandelion, watermelon, spinners, lemon, and apple.
It's a good mix.
Yeah.
I throw $1 to make it easy.
I'm not eating no food right now, just juicing.
Juicing? Like a juice cleanse?
Bro, that's
Like a
scary,
juice
bro.
cleanse?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
My mom has done that before.
549.
It's pretty good
I'm not that disciplined.
to do a juice
I'm trying to
cleanse.
be on a diet, but I gotta eat something.
Yeah.
You only do it for a couple of days at a time, you know.
Yeah, you don't just like You don't have to starve yourself for a week. Or fast.
$9.99 is crazy. Damn, can I find the folder? Maybe.
A little bit. Beautiful.
Nick game definitely coming into play here. Should be a pretty easy fold to a 5-bet King Jack suited, but the way this game has been playing, Var decides to make the call.
Give me my deuce 5 back.
This is an exciting one.
Who can hit their kicker?
Ace 3-bet call, 4-bet, 5-bet shove.
Fisherman's hoping that everybody misses everything.
Pretty sick action, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty sick action.
This looks like an online short stack hyper tournament.
Oh, man.
So Fisherman all in for less. Side pot between Var and Hsudio.
What do you say?
Hsudio in the lead there. Fisherman in the lead for the main. Currently.
Ace high flop.
Yeah, great flop for Fisherman.
Ace? Ace good.
No running spades. Var and Hsudio now drawing dead.
Hsudio looking to just fade a jack here to scoop the outside.
Oh, what is he?
You guys need to show,
And Hsudio will take the side pot. Fisherman will triple up the ace-9.
Does it actually play?
Yeah, Queen 10.
Ace-9, what the fuck? Ace-9 1?
Yeah, I only got like 400. Why am I asking 400?
Used to have 400.
What the fuck?
Now he got 17.
You lose your knit button, fortunately.
No, he lost it.
Oh,
No,
he doesn't. Side doesn't count.
No, side does not count.
Top doesn't count.
Gee Louise.
Brutal game.
Oh, you hit straight on the river?
Flush.
And straight.
Man, the 5-bet rip.
I'm never going to either, actually.
5-bet rip.
What are you doing?
Here, Ethan, he needs change.
Yeah. Fred?
Wow.
I'm not going to say what I was going to do, but I'm definitely not folding. But I had some plans.
Wow. I actually don't know how to feel about my call now. Like, usually they can clean. I don't like my call.
I go ahead and everyone to put money into the pot.
HV opens this one to 20, with ace-9. Fisherman still stacking chips on the button, makes the call with king 10.
1K?
Yeah, he breaks his wet peanut. Oh, you went a little bit. Yeah.
Fisherman, your mic fell.
Var 3-betting with ace wheel from the small blind. Makes it 125 to go.
Want to.
The game's getting real.
HV will call with the ace-9, and Fisherman gets out of the way.
We all thought you were.
That was a pump fake, and you didn't even try to pump fake.
Oh, it was not a call. It was a 4-bet to 325 from HV.
All out.
I didn't even realize.
Martin Gallon 600.
A real Hollywood.
That was accidental.
Fisherman tripled up on that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you did. You're a sicko. He's back.
That's good. Whenever I don't know what I'm in for, it's better because then I get less mad.
See a flop.
Watch it.
Var finds the call and looking for some diamonds, misses. HV does pair his kicker, so he's in really good shape now.
What's the score? 2-3?
5 to 2 on that one.
Check, check, and triple nines now for HV. Hammer lock on this hand.
According to their analytics, the Braves have 11.
Gonna try to get some chips in the pot now, I imagine.
What inning is it? I can't.
So top of the sixth.
I mean, only 3 runs.
Is this a must-win game for the Braves?
Yep.
And I'm surprised.
That's about half pot, it looked like to me. Maybe a little more than that. 450.
Hopefully the Mets and Brewers will. That way the Mets have a chance to lose.
And Var finds the fold. HV showing the goods and marked safe in the nit game.
Ace 9 off, bro.
That was diamond.
Bink, bink,
Answer your question if he's raising with ace 7, ace 9 off again. Yeah.
Can't fucking help himself.
That's a big.
It was ace
No, it's
9
ace 9
off.
off. Ace of hearts 9 off.
Oh, okay.
He's
Off.
fucking around.
What a sicko. Damn.
Nice try, though.
Or you can cut that out now.
Nice hand, bro. Nice hand.
What?
Not me, coach.
Bro, you flop pretty well. Check back flop.
Check back on the flop.
Check it all the way to the roof.
Then turn strips. What am I calling it with ace king, bro?
This one folds all the way around to the blind. $6 straddle is on. Hsudio limping in with Jack 9, and Michael will lift it up to 40 with King 10 suited. A little bit of a typo there in the graphics. It is 40, not
You don't need
403.
ceramic wrap. You can use something else. Rubber band. You can use a rubber band or like a bag.
Fold the top set, C3.
You folded top set to me?
Negative. I bet my
Michael
legs
in
go.
position
Are you
will
serious?
continue.
Queens?
He's turning into Viet right here.
Small down bet to 35.
Really?
Yeah.
From the
I don't
pre-flop
think you
40.
folded top set.
Ain't no way.
I don't think you folded top set.
Tap top set.
I'll bet that
Really?
Lexus outside.
Bet that Lexus? I don't think I want to tell you what I had.
Anything beat me on that board.
Like what?
And the 2 pairs beating me.
And Michael will be safe now in the nit game, taking down that one.
Of course. This is a big fold for us.
Very close to you.
We'll take a look at the current results. About an hour and a half, a little more than that left in the stream. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Very active table. Nobody under 34%. Half the table above 40%. As we continue with, I believe, the 5th nit game of the stream. Double straddle is on. ATM, the big winner at the moment, up 3,500. Michael, his number's going to be a little inflated after that last pot. There was a $400 misclick, but he's still up about 2,000. Tisch money up 2K as well.
It already worked once.
Next time I want to have 2 black aces.
Pretty exciting and active 1-3 game tonight. It's been fun to watch. Lots of 3-betting and 4-betting pre-flop. These players playing very deep. Makes it fun.
12 doll hairs.
Straddle is on, limps around to the blinds. Michael finding 9s in the small blind will raise it to 80.
Good sweat.
It's always been followed by a forward deuce. I'm like, oh, it's just
ATM reaching for calling chips with 9-10 suited, and Fisherman with 7-8.
Peeling your cards is sweat.
I'm in a gambling mood.
Michael in great shape with the 9s here. Going 3 ways to the flop. But all diamonds on board.
Actually still in favor of the 9s.
For sure, but you're not necessarily looking to make your 9 high flush draw. He does c-bet though, and gets a call from ATM with the open ender. Shuts it down on the turn. ATM immediately looking at his stack. I wonder if he's going to try to put the pressure on. He does. Bets 300 into 4.
I think I have you, but I can't call.
Yeah, tough to call out of position with that hand, and he is right. He had him, but ATM now safe.
You think you're better than him?
No.
Wow, I had you. Oh my God. Yeah. Well, open-ended, I guess.
Ever since Patrick said that to me, we just always say it.
It's a great line.
It really is.
Think you cool, buddy?
Think you're cool? Think you're better than me? Think you can just fold top sets to me like that? And
Definitely.
make hero folds?
Again, a ceramic wrap, I'm folding anything.
God damn.
Chips and chairs.
I did say I was locking it up though.
That folded monster, dude. You never expected to fold that hand.
Really?
Really surprised.
Kind of. I should have found a check though.
You should.
Should have found a check to be honest.
Big dance is bet. Small flowers.
Never folding this hand.
12 straddle on again. Fisherman limping in with 7-6 suited, and Var looking down at 2 red queens.
When he limps.
45.
Makes it 45 to go. Michael calling with 10-7 suited on the button. Action folds around to the big straddle. ATM with Jack-5, same suit. He makes the call. And Fisherman will close the action. 4 ways to the flop. Var way out in front with 2 red queens.
Oh, 45. My bad.
I threw out 2 greens.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice job.
Try it.
Set of queens.
Yeah, good flop for Var. ATM and Michael each with gut shots. Best hand gets way better. Checks around.
What? Oh, yeah.
No change on the turn. 8 of diamonds helping no one. Var now delayed c-bet of 250. Will get it done, and he will show and get rid of his net button.
I mean, to be fair, like I can't be bluffing there for $300. It's just like, how thin am I going?
No way. How you bluff
No, we're not talking about that hand. We're not talking different hand. Different hand. If I was bluffing there, you'd go on monkey tilt?
No, you're definitely not bluffing.
Hit king.
You what?
Hit king.
Kings?
King's better call than aces.
I think so too.
King's better call than aces. Why? Blocking jack, you still have the gutter and your outs.
Yeah, you have blockers to my value, dude.
Well, if you have aces and he's a jack, you're just dead. If you have a king, you still have outs. I know.
Look, when the guy says
Big
he's
open
locking
from
it up,
Fisherman. Early position. Ace-8 makes it 60 to go. Var instantly calling. Jack-8 suited. And Hsudio getting in there with Ace-6 and a nit button.
that was a lock it up. I'm just like, right there. I'm just thrown off by what I'm seeing.
Everybody else will get out of the way. Fisherman in the lead with the Ace-8, but out of position as we go 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, chance.
Swing and a miss for everybody except for Var here. He takes the equity lead with a flush draw and gut shot. Fisherman leading out for 100 gets a quick call.
We would all make more money if you did.
I think I should. I think I should. No. There's no way for the right
And the hearts get there right away for Var.
Oh wait, that was my hand that I had on the board.
I liked it.
Fisherman shuts it down. Var goes for 200. It's a quick fold.
Want to know what I had?
Yeah. 450 looks so nice.
HV.
If the queen doesn't hit the river, you fold.
Oh, never mind.
For sure, right?
I don't know yet.
The only call because you have top set.
Most likely.
Any heart you're losing.
Oh, you're saying if it was another heart, you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, another heart. Oh, yeah, for sure. I thought you meant if the river breaks off, it might fold.
No, not that. I'm saying.
Dog, queen, heart.
Not queen heart.
Deuce a heart, yeah. I'm folding, yeah.
Doesn't really make sense.
I didn't even like calling them when I hit the set, so.
It's the worst set to hit.
No set's a bad set, man.
That was a pretty bad set.
Can you just fix your frog on it?
Oh, is it? Yeah, it is, bro. There you go. Thank you. It needs to be more even.
Yeah.
No button?
It looks much better.
Alright, there you go.
You probably
3-bet
only
and
get
take it from the small blind for HV.
That was good.
The frog on the lily pad.
Flashy HV now.
It was a bad day to have Javier left.
Especially right now.
I know, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Just 3-bet. I can't open any hands because I'll just
Make it, and you open and then you get it off.
Just 4-bet him. It's okay.
Yeah. It's always good to do a 4-bet sometimes.
Yeah, I gotta mix it up.
Not with that shit.
But
It's gonna be a true 1-3.
true, authentic 1-3.
Finally.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Michael with a monster opens to 30 after
I've been waiting for this.
Hsudio limps in with 9-10.
3.0 bet.
HV 3-betting with ace queen on the button makes it 100 to go. Michael with the 7-4 now. Oh, folding. What the? Give that man his nip button back.
Dude, diamond?
No.
Your phone's blowing up over there. I think it's your girlfriend.
Really?
Her fiance, I mean. I think I read a text that clocked him out.
My beer on gonna be like 50. Serious, I'm 3-betting so much.
Starting to get out of hand now.
Another 3-bet from HV, this time with ace-9. He'll make it 60 to go after Ethan opens with queen-jack.
It's been a couple hands since HV's 3-bet with ace-9 and got there.
Well, he'll be in position with the best of it here, going 3 ways to this flop. Ethan catching up, catching middle pair. It'll check around. Hsudio now turning a flush draw. Ethan still in a lead with the jacks. Hsudio checking. And it looks like somebody will lose their nit button on this hand as Ethan fires out 65. HV gets out of the way. And now it's 2 nits. Heads up. Hsudio makes the call. River's a pair with Queen Jack with the check mark. And Ethan now safe.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. I'm gonna 4-bet bluff when I have the best hand.
Wait, was your hand suited? No. No?
What the fuck? Dude, he's 3-bet the last 4 hands I've opened, like, with 100% frequency.
It's okay, that's good. You're doing good.
You're doing good.
Trying.
$6 straddle is on, and Michael opens big to 55 with tens. Ethan almost beats him into the pot with ace queen.
No, I swear to God, I do. Misclick.
Like the online poker.
I meant to make it 30. I meant to make it 35, Ethan, just so you know. Not that
I had a great hand for a smash pot too.
Heads up, we go to the flop.
I sure hope so.
Ethan takes the lead,
I'd have been super tilted
flopping
if it
top
wasn't.
pair, but Michael leads out for 50.
Dead.
Well, you just felt like you said like you used to.
Call from Ethan. Michael looking for a 10 or backdoor hearts. Instead, the board pairs. Michael continuing to bet though, $100.
For sure.
And Ethan calling.
If I was bluffing, what bluffs do you think I have?
9 with a spade.
9 with a spade.
Random 7-8.
7-8.
This is really a new check back. That's such a bad river.
Check, check, and Ethan taking down another one.
7-8 is a good candidate. Alone that one.
7-8. Yeah, I mean, like, we're not drawing to the nuts, though.
But still have outs.
Outs versus or a pair. Could be drawing dead, though.
It could be pocket 7.
That'd be too fancy. Too fancy. I'm not doing that with 7-7, bro. Not a fucking maniac.
12-6.
Not a maniac, but.
Is it heads up again? Mo and Tisch and
Told you, surrender hat.
Literally. Same team.
Hsudio. Tisch not going to get rid of his net button now.
I think I normally play that hand too, but I'm locking it up right now. Shit, dude. I played a big pot against my friend.
No, you can play Queen
like,
Jack.
Kind of medium-sized pot.
Raises to 25. Kings for Hsudio puts
think you're gonna
all
be
of his chips in.
disappointed.
And that stack size is wrong because I see a purple chip on the bottom.
Yeah.
One of us is disappointed in this spot.
Looks like it's going to be a little over 800, closer to 900.
Oh, I have to show.
Yeah, nice hand.
Get rid of this.
There it is.
Wow.
Now we're heads up in the mid game.
Wow. Kings.
I don't know.
And the aces were fucking up.
Give me that hand. I don't think about aces. Give me that aces. Give me that hand. I don't see like a premium today. I don't see ace king one today.
Oh, what is that? Ace king.
I have. Against Fisherman.
I had like 6 times ace 9
That was
offsuit.
my flash spot. Nice.
Ace 9 also flop and hit trips, bro. Not the plane.
That's not the jacks.
Yeah, I know.
I think that was the best hand suit.
You wanted me to have like a middle class pair. Call your 450 off on the turn.
HV opening in early position with nines, makes it 20 to go.
Tisch is locking it up.
Getting multiple callers.
You're right. I will call though.
He will call.
I would call.
There was
Get paid.
not a
That's
3-bet
the
to 200
strategy.
in this hand.
Check. I was up a lot too in that splash pot hand. I would have been hurt if I lost. It is kind of hot in here.
It's been hot all night.
Yeah.
I thought it was just me because normally it's.
Can we get the air turned down?
Turn up there. Turn up there. Or like.
Make it colder.
Yeah, make it colder.
What do we got to do to make it colder?
Yeah, 23 watts.
I don't think she can hear. Could you tell her to turn the air up?
The one that you're lower.
Can you lower it
up or down?
Make it colder.
Colder.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very hot. 69 sounds like a good number.
Yeah, dude.
69.
Thank you.
How about this fair black chip off the top of your stack?
Oh yeah, make our stacks even.
Yeah.
Sure.
Checks around to the button. Var in the lead here.
I mean, that's what we would do.
With Queen 9, we'll bet 150. There's a mistake on the pot here.
Easier to put in the rack. Way easier to put in the rack. Oh, but now I'm short. Here, let's lock it up even more. Give me five. Give me a red. Give me a red. Thank you. There we go. Okay.
Already.
Closer to 600 in that pot than 1600.
All right. All right.
Did he check?
All right. I think I'm gonna go on a smoke break.
Fisherman turning his hand into a bluff here on the river with a king, betting 400. It's going to work. Var gets out of the way with the best hand. HV could still defend with the 9s, but I think it's going to be tough here now with 2 overcards and 2 different players betting at this pot. No, he does make the call.
6. Golly, they're just calling me the fuck.
Good call.
Calling the shit out of me. Oh, good call.
I was on his revenge show.
This is the villain arc.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately.
The best hand fold.
Yeah,
I don't think that was as sick as your call versus Kareem, though. That was probably the sickest call I've ever seen in my life.
Was it on straight?
No. But it was a stupid hand.
What was
Very
the full
stupid.
hand? You were the rundown.
I don't even remember.
Yeah.
But basically, the turn gets raised by somebody gets called, and then somebody donks pot.
Okay. You're not telling it right.
Kareem raised at 3 bets. Flop is 7-4 2 diamonds. 7-4 diamonds. No, I'm sorry. No, it's king 7-12 6 2 diamonds.
You raised Kareem 3 bet?
No, Kareem raised at 3 bets.
Okay.
I have pocket 8.
Yeah.
12 straddle on. Fisherman limping with ace-7. Var raising to 45 with king 10. Michael getting in there with snowmen. Small blind.
No, so he checked flop and then called 130 to check raise.
And Fisherman will call as well. 3 players going to the flop. Michael out of position with the best of it currently. And remains the best hand.
So you call with 3rd pair with flush with
8's still the best hand here on the turn.
That's pretty sick. I don't know if eight's pretty bad.
Yeah, Gary Ellerman in the chat saying hi. Hello, Gary. Welcome.
Well, I mean, on flopping turn.
Always good at seeing Gary in the chat.
And in the room.
Even better seeing him in the room.
Yeah.
I deserve to lose that price.
I might be wrong. I don't know.
How much?
Huh? Obviously, it's better hand to have on.
Var going for a little value here, having river to king, but Michael not taking the bait, gets out of the way.
Yeah.
Are Dylan most of the table?
Knitting it up. No, Mo, what's the worst hand you're going to play here?
Aces.
Aces? I think so. Same.
And that's why they still have
called
nip
down
buttons.
every time.
Kareem ran pretty bad. I'm pretty bad on that big game.
Yeah. Shit happens, bro. Not aces. Yes. Yes.
$12 straddle. Couple of limpers. Both of the nits have folded. Nick game will continue. 4 players going to the flop. ATM in the lead with ace high out of position. Fisherman takes the lead, pairing a queen, but HV with a gut shot and a club draw will now bet 40 after it checks around. Fisherman min clicks to 80. Hsudio, who turned a pair, will get out of the way. HV will not be folding for $40 more. Makes the call, and we will see a river. Fisherman the favorite, but HV with many outs. Tray of diamonds, not one of them. And a bet and take it on the river for Fisherman. He'll take this one down, already safe in the Nick game. Still heads up between Tisch Money and Mo. Tisch now on the button. And Mo could be in the big straddle, so we may see some action. Yes, he does decide to straddle for 12. They may get involved this time.
Yeah, it's always a good decision. Put the straddle on. You'll now force Tisch to act first. See if he folds, raises what he does before you're gonna act. Fun part of the heads up Nick game. Tisch has folded. Mo loses his straddle money.
Very awkward.
It got very quiet all of a sudden.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Yeah, I'm just pissed I didn't find that call when he called with 9.
You what?
I'm talking about when he called with 9s.
You had 9s big?
Yeah, yeah,
You found a pretty sick call with 2s earlier. I wouldn't beat yourself up 2.
Yeah, you got one sick call today.
You only get one hero call per stream.
Otherwise, then the rest of them just become bad calls.
That's why I didn't call him. But bet 700 on the river. Like, I used my one time.
Wait, what was your one time again?
7-3.
Oh yeah, that was your one hero call.
Twice, come on.
yeah,
That was when your one hero
that was
call.
a stack replenisher in. Like that's like call that like $100. Stack replenisher.
One hero call per stream.
One.
Yeah, because then people catch on, and you like get value owned. Third pair.
Cool number.
Yes, always been cool, bro.
You will get rid of that nip button right now. Be cool.
I'm trying to work on it.
You got no ace.
He said he was locked up. Man. Seems like there was no cap.
I'm really trying to work on it.
Bunch of players limping in. It's like they're inviting the nits in. But Michael opened to 35 with Queen 10. Tisch Money 3-betting to a buck and a squirt with ace tray suited. Mo with ace-5 suited now. Maybe the Nick game will be over this hand. Mo reaching for 4 betting chips. 300, the new number.
So we look to see here.
I'll make you 2 go.
I was gonna play some good defense for you, Mo, but now you're gonna have to play your own defense, I guess.
You already did.
Well, he's gonna have to continue it.
Maybe.
What do you call service?
Yep.
Folds around to Tisch money, and it will be heads up between the two nits. 2 ace wheels,
Best situation ever. How's
possibly a chop.
600 on the flop. Yeah.
All clubs on board, neither player with clubs. Mo still in the lead with ace-5 currently.
I made a mistake. I think I should have 5-bet actually.
You should.
Dang.
Yeah.
But it'll be a bet and take it on the flop for Mo, and the Nick game is over. Tisch money will be paying the splash pot this time.
I was like, you're not missing the 5-bet with ace-5.
No.
Rattle. You want their 6, Fisherman?
Hey,
What do you call service?
I get the old,
Good old 12.
Splash pot, splash pot.
Splash pot, hurry back.
If you're not in your seat by the time Bill, you're validated. Disqualified.
Any pocket pair. Any pocket pair.
Going with any pair?
Any? Deuces?
Oh, it depends. Depends on who.
Damn it, dude! I should have 5-bet. I just didn't even think about
Deuces
it.
included?
No, the ace-5 suited.
Especially?
Ace-5 of hearts.
It was fucking best hand.
Let's wait.
Oh well.
Hsudio with the pocket pair.
I want the 150.
Not yet, man. You're not at the water.
Jamming for 900 again. It does have a $150 splash pot in the middle, so gonna get some value out of this.
Wow, last line.
You're good.
Up to you. The Merry Christmas one.
All right, 1. How much?
Folds around to the $12 straddle, and I believe Var has only looked at one of his cards so far. Asks how much it is.
9? Baby.
That's a weird bet, man. 999.
999, 901.
Shit.
How big is it, he says?
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Ace King coming at you.
Dude, I can't believe I missed it. So mad.
Not that good.
The one
Var
time I
does
could
make the
5-bet.
call.
The one
We
time
haven't
actually
seen
good.
the hand yet.
I don't do it with that hand.
Graphics a little behind here. Here we go. What is it? Oh, ace-10. Yes.
He's live.
Not the worst hand ever.
400 or whatever. Clean 10 offsuit.
His top set. A gut shot to Broadway for Var.
Give me 1.
Always a sweat.
That's not it.
Queen ball, corner pocket. Otherwise, Hsudio will double. And he does.
Oh my god.
It's always kings. Whenever he ships before the flop, we've seen it 100% of the time. It's kings.
You haven't seen him today? No?
Nice hand.
Come in the right time. Thanks, man.
Hsudio.
Nice.
2 splash pots.
I think you're flopping drawing dead.
No, not dead.
No, you got that. Yeah, ace queen. Flush draw, straight draw.
I had a good shot.
Let's see. It's ace queen.
Ace high flush draw. Good shot.
All right, run it back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Kira, keep past
How
us.
much are you in total?
Just 1,000.
Yeah. Nice hand, man. Nice hand.
Buddy, you have to pass me one.
I got you.
I got you, bro.
No, you don't got me, apparently. You can add it on now if you want.
I'm still testing the water.
Oh, you keep testing water.
Woke up with kings in the splash pot, man.
2 in a row.
That's Kings. Yeah,
Wait,
kings twice.
did you kings in the last spot?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Raise and take it. First hand of the knit game for ATM.
Something like that. Ace 10 hearts. Ace 10 hearts.
Bro, you're supposed to open anything, but I'm surprised that nobody's defense.
Yeah, it's like.
Can you call for Saran wrap?
I opened.
Wish it was like.
That's standard on the button. Open that quick 3 ops you on the button
I
too.
remember those pre-flop charts you sent me.
Guarantee the next time I do that, it's just gonna get 3 charts.
Ace King for Ethan. Raised to 15 with it. It's called by ATM. We'll call that a suited gapper. Mo trying to make a move on the button. Queen 10. Bumps it. 65 to go.
Hsudio. Did you just announce your name while you called? That's sick. That's strong.
That's a heck.
That's strong, bro.
To represent.
I'm gonna do the opposite. ATM.
If you guys have
18 bucks.
if you guys
Big 4-bet from Ethan after Hsudio gets in there. Makes it 260 to go. Folds back around to the suited ace.
260.
Discount.
260.
Hsudio will make the call. He is dominated, but he does have the diamond draw. Oh, both players hit an ace. Bad news for Hsudio. C-bet of 150 from Ethan.
Take a couple of waters when you come back this way.
All in.
No.
And a quick call.
Damn.
Damn announced.
Once, twice, it's up to you.
Rip it.
Ripping.
G guys. Set.
7?
8, 7.
He said 7 question mark?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got it.
Hsudio looking for a 7 or a 4 and a 5.
Gotta wake up with kings.
That's not gonna help.
Jeez.
Check
nice
mark
hand.
delivered. Big slick and a big pot. 4K going Ethan's way. Also safe in the knit game as an added bonus.
What was that like? Yeah, the 1800. I said, what was that? The 1800. I just went over, sent over there.
They're over there.
Now they're over there. Nice.
He's locking it up.
He's locking it up for sure, bro.
I'm in.
Yeah. Bro, you got to go for the biggest winner, bro. You can't lock it up.
Here.
That's to not lock it up.
That's a curse?
You got to get the glory, bro.
That's the lock. You guys were talking about saran wrap. No, this is it.
Yeah, some reds.
Oh, okay.
Got to get the glory.
Race.
ATM. Raising to a quarter. 9-8 suited. Buys the button.
Gotta get the glory.
Damn.
Gets back to Hsudio and a real hand. Ace Queen.
Welcome to the game then.
No. Yes.
Welcome to the town.
Jams the reload.
Shit.
Nice.
And now safe in the knit game.
Ace queen two. Pocket kings.
They said pocket kings.
Pocket kings would be too strong.
Too strong. I mean, open rip pocket kings is a strat. So I'm gonna do next time. Y'all never see it coming.
Question in chat from Atypical Blackjack. Yes, stream is live with delay.
All I want for Christmas. You got it stuck in my head now. Need a Christmas gift. All right.
Mo with the suited king and the hijack opens to a quarter.
Couldn't do that last time.
Hsudio calling from the small blind with 8-6, and Michael getting in there with 4-3 and a knit button.
I like it.
Those will be your three players going to the flop. Mo in the lead until. No, he remains in the lead. Both Michael and Mo hitting a 4 on this flop. Checks around. Michael also with a gut shot, but no change on the turn. Michael will stab at this one now, 60. Gets the call from Mo, and luckily they got 6-8 out of there. Michael continuing to fire, bets a pot size bet, over the pot actually, 300 into 200. Gets the fold out of Mo, and Michael now safe, showing the bluff.
Yo, HV, guy open rips, bomb pot, you got ace and hearts. You fold or you call? My hand. Huh? The same hand that just went down. You have ace and hearts on the big blind. You call it.
What?
He's talking about the
he opened
splash pot.
rips and he looked in the big blind with ace 10 hearts. Would you call it when you fold it? He's asking for advice in the question.
From the
$12
Yeah.
Yeah, it was $12.
Only 9 big blind. Yeah, call it out. Oh, I'm sorry, 90 big blind. What am I saying?
Yeah, no,
Hsudio is pretty good. I've done that many times.
Boo said that many times you lose.
Just always have better.
They always have
So your
better.
advice is to call it out.
HV opening from under the gun.
It's marginal. It's like, it depends on who it is.
With the hand he seems to have a lot. 6-3 suited, makes it 20 to go. He likes these little suited two gappers. Fisherman calling with queen 9 and Var raising with queen 4 suited in the cutoff, makes it 80 to go. Hsudio calling. Ace Jack on the button. HV not giving up, and Fisherman seems to be stacking calling chips as well. Looks like a 4-way flop.
Oh yeah, I totally counted that wrong, didn't I?
Big flop for HV. Open-ended and a heart draw. But Fisherman with the top pair, taking the lead currently. Var also hitting a piece of this. HV checks. Fisherman checks as well, and Var c-betting big. 225, almost a pot-sized bet with bottom pair.
Probably about 500.
It's a big check raise from HV. Makes it 700 to go.
What doesn't matter? What's going on with it?
enough to put Fisherman and Var both all in. It looks like Fisherman has made the call.
He's all in, right? He doesn't have 700.
Var gets out of the way.
No, yeah, it's left.
He just pulled back a bit.
How much is that? 6.
Well, a lot of that equity in Var's hand goes to Fisherman, but HV still has a slight lead with the open-ender and flush draw versus the one pair of Fisherman. Good news for Fisherman is he's blocking the flush with the Queen of Hearts.
He did snap.
It's a fair fight. Triple nines now for Fisherman. HV needs to hit one of his draws.
6 high.
Hey, if you're gonna flop, that's a very good flop.
The top pair, what am I gonna do with 400 bucks?
C5.
I checked to get someone to bet.
It worked. Nice, nice.
Last hour, fellas. Buckle up.
1 hour left of the stream, which means unlimited straddles are allowed.
$10 this time. The last 2 down.
In this tournament. What a great run for David Mazurlov, though, taking second place.
Oh man, I want to win 200K.
Did you know my friend won a seat into that tournament?
Really?
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting.
That is right. Coming up in 2 weeks.
It's not working.
Fall Poker Open.
I'm not letting him do it.
Huge series of tournaments. Anything you could possibly want. We got mixed games. We got PLO. We got a ton of No Limit Hold'em events. Check Poker Atlas for the full schedule or go onto the website, championsclubtexas.com. Only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come stay and play here.
Yeah.
1 million guaranteed main event.
I'm only paying for the hitting home runs part though.
Come on, Marcel, we need this.
So 9 is to 30. And then everybody can
This pitcher's got such an odd motion. He just like doesn't bring his arm back, just keeps it by his.
You got any tournaments you're definitely going to fire?
Got to start things off right with Monster Stack day 1.
Yeah, Monster Stack, Wednesday the 16th, one-day event. We'll be streaming the final table of that event, too. That'll be a fun one.
Somebody else used to pitch like that too. I can't remember who it was. They just go like straight back.
What's the guarantee on that one? 100K, I think?
100K, single day. The Houston way of things. It will be a long day, but worth it.
Bet and take it on the turn for HV. Now he's safe. Ace high good.
Will it be Tisch and though before?
Down to 3 players in the current net
Not gonna
game.
make the same mistake that I did last time, though.
You're finding the fivers?
Yeah, definitely.
I was asking. So
Huge blunder.
Tisch versus Mo version 4.
Huge blunder, huge blunder, just finding a call there. I think. Massive blunder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, old news. You got my hopes up. You're like, I was like, all right, hell yeah.
Ace queen suited under the gun for Mo, one of the 3 remaining nits. He makes it a quarter to go. Hsudio gets in there with 5-4 suited in the hijack. And Tisch raising it up here on the button. 7-6 suited makes it 110.
Hey, is that 4 to 5 now?
Yeah. Yeah. And it still says the Braves are only 12% to win.
4-bet.
Percentage didn't even
$300
go up,
for
but
Mo.
What inning is it?
8.
They got the top of their lineup and 2 out.
Who's the Braves' best player this year?
Probably Marcelo Ozuna.
Ozuna?
And, I mean, Chris Sale overall. The hitter is Ozuna.
Hsudio jamming it all in with 5 high. Tisch money gets out of the way.
That didn't go as planned at all. Fuck.
And Mo getting a pretty good price and having a really good hand makes the call. 60-40 favorite.
You're winning. Y'all made me fold the next one.
You're winning.
Flip them up. Let's see them.
You're winning.
Wow.
You gotta be winning.
I like live. I love that hand.
You're probably live.
100%.
Hsudio showing his hand, but it's an ace-high flop. Mo taking a commanding lead. Already had the best of it. Checkmark now delivered.
Oh my god.
And just to twist the knife makes the nut flush.
Oh my god, I would have lost piles.
Ace Jack. You chop that in ace X.
Oh, the Braves hit a couple home runs.
Folded a 7.
Yeah, he hit a 2-run homer to make it 5-4.
Oh, beat the flush.
Ozuna did?
Yeah.
No, Michael Harris. Ozuna struck out right when you said home run.
You run good in weird ways sometimes.
It's not looking good now. We got the bottom of the like 6, 7, 8 coming up in the night.
That's all right.
So they've made a hell of a run just to make it.
Yeah.
With all the injuries they had.
Yeah, that's like when you have 7, 8 of spades and they have ace.
So Sale's out for the season?
No, he's got back spasms.
Best run good. Such good run.
So if
Yeah.
they were to win this series, then he might be able to come back for the next round. But at least the Astros lost, so I don't have to hear them all my neighbors talking smack. You know.
Astros, they deserve to lose bringing in that fucking.
Oh, that was years ago, man.
Huh?
That was like 10 years ago, man.
What'd you say?
No, when they brought that clown of a pitcher in that they brought in.
Oh, I thought you were talking
He's
about.
been giving up. No, I'm an Astros fan.
40.
He's been giving up games all year.
Oh, yeah, Hater.
No, not Hader.
Oh, the other one, Presley.
Presley, yeah, he's trash.
He's one of our best relievers for like the last 7 years. He's set 27 postseason saves in a row.
Yeah, but what about the season?
He started out bad. Him and Hader both started bad, but they both
Presley
picked it
gave
up.
up so many close games this
They
year.
both picked it up, I thought, once as a season progressed.
No one's been in that moment more than Ryan Presley. I don't know.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The questionable move was from Hinch bringing in Jackson Jobe for the Tigers, having only thrown 4 innings in his career, bringing him in like a high leverage 8th inning situation.
Presley, man, he's gave up a lot of games this year.
Yeah.
As soon as he came in, I knew it.
First year he gets moved out of the closer role, like major regressions.
Michael opened this one with ace-king. Mo flopping trip jacks. And now rivering. Jacks full. He's going to take this one down. Hoping Michael would take a stab on the river there, but he does not.
Pretty good.
He's got buttons left. Just those two.
Yeah.
Heads up. He doesn't
I
really
hate ace king.
Red and green.
I'll provide a grade.
He's got a lot.
Red?
Okay.
12 if you want.
Oh, yeah, 12.
And he's got 12.
I was like, the one time that fucking guy doesn't bluff.
Yeah.
I was too strong to bluff. I was ready to call a bet on the river, as long as it wasn't too bad. Is it 25?
It's 12.
I was 12, okay. Oh. Once again, I would have been wrong with an ace high hero call. I was ready to do it for a reasonable amount.
Couple of limpers and then HV raising it up to 75 with ace 7 on the button. Hsudio making the call with queen 8 suited, and Michael getting in there with jack 10. Looks like it was 45, not 75.
Did Mike fall off?
Yeah, I took down to the seat right there, and then when I got up.
C3 this, 75.
You can talk into my mic.
Two calls, is it? Two bets 175 and 5. Thanks, sweetie.
Oh my God, what was that pitch?
Six on, and again, one folds. Straight as on, two folds, three raises 15, four folds, five raises 45.
Tisch Money opening this one early position 8-9. HV 3 betting
No.
with 8-7,
You gotta fold some hands, dude.
and it folds around.
You can fold the worst hands I'm opening.
With the nip button, they get the HV3 bet. I don't think you can.
Taking a look at some of the statistics, PFR telling us very active table, over half the table at 30% or more. Pre-flop raising. Heads up in the knit between Var and Tisch Money right now. $6 straddle is on.
Alright, 6 is on. Gotta raise 15 on side. See, formula 15, 5, 6, 15, 7,
Uh-oh.
I don't like the way he reacted on that. Oh, no. No problem. Go.
Ethan opening with 10s, gets 3 bet by Mo. Jack 10, making it 50 to go. And we're going to end up going 4 ways to the flop. Ethan in the lead with the 10s. But Hsudio takes the lead, flopping top and bottom. 9s and trays. Checks all the way around. And another club comes out. Somehow nobody in this hand has a club. And it checks around again. 4 clubs on board now. 7-4 gets there. Ethan with a single 10 of clubs will take this one down.
Whoa!
Let's look at those PFRs again. They were so interesting. Just one hand to go. We are going to see some win-loss here coming up as well. $12 straddle is on courtesy of Tisch Money as the Nick game continues. He's trying to get this thing over with. Who's our big winner at the moment? Ethan, up over 4,000. Took the lead from ATM, up 36.40. Michael and Tisch Money also in the green. Everybody else stuck. All the winners are up 4 figures. All the losers are down 4 figures. big numbers for a 1-3 game, but as you can see, it's mostly been playing 1-3, 6-12. $12 straddle on this hand. Folds to Mo in the cutoff. He's got suited King 8 and raising to $30. Var, one of the players, heads up in the knit in the small blind with King Queen suited, reaching for raising chips, makes it a buck and a squirt. And takes it down without a flop. Nick game over. Tisch Money responsible for the splash pot coming
Nothing
up.
I can do. Sometimes you're destined to lose.
24. Merry Christmas, 24. December 24th, it's a sign, right?
150 of that. Yeah.
Ship the 152. So.
Merry Christmas Eve.
When I grabbed it, I saw it.
Merry Christmas.
24 on the 24th, December 24th. It's a sign.
Christmas Eve.
2 times? Are you 48?
It's third straddle, yeah.
Are you not doing 48?
When you got the.
I'm not gonna mess up the 24th.
You can't ruin his Christmas like that.
It's time for you to call him out, right? I see what you're doing there.
How many blinds do I have?
Don't worry about it.
125?
You mean with ace king, that's it. That's all you need.
I'll definitely do that.
Doesn't matter how many blinds you have. You need ace king.
That's what you're supposed to do with ace king.
ATM and Mo out of the way. Fisherman as well.
We can
Folds to Var's
we can see
button.
a flop. We can definitely see a flop. Merry Christmas. Okay.
Oh my God, that was perfect.
Most of the table gonna see the flop.
I think I regret my decision. I think I regret it.
Queen for Trey Rainbow. Turn brings a king of diamonds. Best diamond in Ethan's hand.
125.
Best pair, somehow Tish's 8-4. Bet we'll take it.
I don't want to see that.
Queen, Jack, 5.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Nice bet. Wow.
Take his button back.
ATM calls the straddle.
Is that a straddle? Call straddle? 12. Call?
He's doing it with Dan's hand.
Heck yeah.
Facing a raise from Var.
Sounds like more value to me. Ethan and Var having each other's outs. Great news for ATM. 7-4 gets there. When you flop that good, you have to let it check around. ATM going for some value now. Bets 85. Var's going to make the call. ATM hoping for an ace or a jack. We'll find a queen instead. Going to be tough to get any more value out of this. Overbets the pot. Oh, not quite. About a pot size bet. Var in the tank here, ATM trying to figure out what he can say or do to get him to call, but the fold is made.
7-4
7-4 gets there.
That's the one, dude.
Good ball. Knew he had that.
Can't help himself.
You were the pro.
Last time we just called, yeah.
Run into each other.
Yeah. I'm so darn now. Fold.
Pre-raise 80.
Just this kid now.
6 fold. 8 fold.
Tisch raising to 80. Suited king 9 out of the small blind.
Tilt raise.
7 deuce in there. I like it.
I think every underdog.
See if Kyle's hand can do what Dan's hand does.
It's a little bit harder to flop a straight with it, but it does make bottom pair.
No, not next one.
Next one's either 5 or 7.
The next one's 5. This one's 3. Yeah.
Well, that's
there again.
7 deuce gets there, yeah.
And then the last 2 are best out of 7.
7, yeah. Come on, Dodgers.
Dodgers.
I bet the Dodgers to win the World Series before the season started.
That's really
as everyone does.
An Astros fan betting on the Dodgers to win the World Series might be a crime. Yeah.
And the choke.
I like
the choking
greenbacks.
begins. The choking begins in the playoffs for the Dodgers.
Could happen. Who else you gonna bet on at the beginning of the season?
Tisch left with just king high here on the end.
You think the Dodgers choked the Yankees? They can't even make it to the ship.
I just bet the Dodgers they got that new pitcher and Shohei, you know, they spent
$600 million on the man. The $600 million man.
I figured it's a good bet. Good sweat.
$600 million man. His arm doesn't work. It's pretty.
Yeah, he really sucked this shit, didn't he?
Yeah, no shit.
He only went 50-50.
They got all this hype though, but still.
Hsudio.
I mean, like the Yankees guy hit more home runs than he did and everything, didn't they?
Damn!
Yeah, but
they ended with the same amount.
Got like 20.
So being you got 2 pair.
Judge had like 4 or 5 more.
I don't know.
What, did he?
Yeah.
We got more than 20, I think.
I thought towards the end he made it very close. I didn't know.
Good thing I didn't hit.
I thought he did. I thought he had like 58.
Good thing I didn't hit.
Like 53 or something.
Last I saw Show at 56, but I have no idea.
No, never. No way he has that many.
Well, sort of.
Maybe I'm getting the steals and home runs backwards, but he definitely had 56 one of the 2.
Probably steals.
Maybe.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive he didn't have more
Because
than-
people were watching both, you know, because he was going for the whole 50-50 thing.
Yeah, for sure.
8 calls.
He's got more steals, but doesn't have more hits and not more home runs.
2 fold, 2 fold.
So the only thing he did better was the steals.
4 raises to 50. 5 folded, 6 folds.
Yeah, but the home runs were negligible.
8
I mean, they both were in the 50s, well into the 50s.
Yeah, big calls. 1 call though. 4 players.
7-4 gets there.
No, it's on the turn.
We have seat 4 bet 70. 8 folds.
Aces for Ethan.
And Var smashing the flop here.
9 raises to 200.
Couple hands ago. Var got out flopped. It's reversal time. No, he's the one flopping the straight.
54 almost for a time.
And seat 4 calls.
That raise on the flop might slow down Ethan a little bit, but can't fold quite yet with the aces.
Check, check on a paired board. And now Ethan will lead out. Var just calling with the straight.
Probably.
It was 54-59.
54-59?
Yeah, they just showed that back.
No raise.
And 130.
Just because you didn't ask.
Nice.
Good luck, Owen.
Possible.
I didn't see anything. I'm telling you right now.
9 folds, 1 calls. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds.
Aces cracked.
By 68.
3 players going to a limped flop here. Ace Jack, the best hand going into it. Fisherman flopping the best of it, catching bottom pair.
He called. He called. Check.
8 check. 9 bet 50. 1 bet 50.
Call that obvious bluff.
And the 6 will remain the best.
2 pair.
Yeah, yeah.
Again.
Fisherman picking this one up.
Hey, lucky $12 up. I'm on to something.
You are.
I don't know. Definitely not fully turned.
Players about to get that 30-minute warning.
5 is very fine.
Out there still watching, we do appreciate the support. If you don't mind, go ahead and drop a like on this video. Hit the subscribe if you haven't already. Make sure to come back tomorrow. More action on the way. Normal stream schedule, Monday through Thursday. And then October 16th through the 28th, we do have Fall Poker Open. We will be streaming plenty of final tables.
2 raises 35.
And Hsudio getting in there with ace 10. 3 players going to the flop. Ethan in position with the best hand currently. All Broadway cards. Hsudio calling now with the best hand. And turning Broadway. Check, check. double paired board now. Scary for Hsudio. Will Michael take a stab at this? Yes, he's going to overbet the pot. 2 1/4 into 215. Does make the call though, and he's going to be good with Broadway.
Always got the straight.
Basically the same.
Yeah.
Pretty damn close.
It's like 20 blind tournament.
It's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. There's been some very interesting hands.
HV opening this one with Queen 10 suited in the cutoff. ATM raising to 100 with King Queen suited. Gets a call from HV and heads up to the flop they go. Best hand gets better. ATM with top pair. We'll see bet 75. Check raise from HV to 250. Getting tricky.
And a 3-bet flop. 575 to go now.
And HV making the call must have devious intentions here. Another diamond comes out. Will this be the card he represents? Goes check, check. I anticipate HV overbetting the pot now. No, it goes with more of a value size. 850. It's going to be an interesting spot for ATM. ATM stacking up calling chips. Giving this one some thought. Trying to decide if HV was going for 2 check raises in a row. ATM and HV have played a lot of hands together. ATM knows HV is definitely capable of a big bluff here, but he's also capable of having a 4 in his hand. And raising with it in late position. HV loves those little 1 and 2 gappers pre-flop. And the big bluff gets it done. HV is going to show it.
What you got?
Nicely played by HV.
Dude, what the fuck?
They're going to be talking about that one for a while.
You are on your villain arc right now.
He already had a plan.
He just bluffed you out of your shoes.
He just bluffed me on my side.
What exactly were you? We need to go through the thought process on this one. What are we peeling? What are we peeling to hit on the turn to bluff? A jack?
A diamond?
I mean, Matt could have diamonds, though. That's the thing. Matt could just have a fucking diamond.
Quad 4? It could be a quad 4.
I'm making 45.
It was so funny because I didn't see right when he's like, good fold. I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go.
As soon as he said that, I knew I fucked up.
Did you tell what you had?
No. Yeah. Oh, no, Matt didn't.
It's obvious what I had.
That's what, I don't think he was. He calls ace king.
Nah, man, same thing. Ace king, same thing. No, he doesn't.
You threw it at the flop, right, Matt?
Yeah.
3 raises.
Clubs are cheap this hand. Tisch money opening with ace tray of clubs. Tisch money HV raising with 8-9 of spades. Everybody else has clubs that gets involved in this one.
You're gonna try to peel to outplay me like you did Matt?
And it's a 4-bet to 250 now from Tisch money.
You gotta hit him with that, you're not that cool. Or what that guy said?
Hiya. All right.
Unlikely to be clubs on the flop, but if there is, this is going to be a big pot.
Yeah. I thought you were going to when you put your head
No
down.
clubs in sight.
I really thought you were going
HV, the best of it.
And checking. Checks all the way around. 7-4 gets there. 8-9 still in the lead. Tisch money does pick up a gut shot, though.
If Tisch checks here, I do expect HV to start putting some chips in. With top pair on the flop like that, still so marginal of a hand. But safe, turn card, and he takes it down.
on the bluff.
No bluff.
Everybody's still playing that last hand.
Yeah.
I can tell whatever hand you had under there is just torturing you so much.
What's that?
I can tell whatever hand you had under there is just torturing you so much. I've never seen you beg like that. You're just like, oh.
Man, at least that one guy made it.
Yeah. That made me feel a little better.
It'll make me feel better. The other thing.
3 aces 15. 4 holes, 5 holes.
You can date them if you want.
Huh?
You can date them if you want.
He's still up. He's alright.
I still love you, man. You know that, yeah.
Nice flush.
I'm not calling it 3 down to 10 to check that good. I didn't want to bet.
Tisch Money opens this one early position with 9s. HV and ATM both calling with pocket pairs of their own. ATM in the lead with 10s as we go to the flop 5 ways. One mystery hand out there, but best hand getting way better. ATM hitting middle set. Also has position. It checks to him. He bets 85. And unfortunately, nobody has anything to defend with.
He's on tilt because the Braves lost. I mean, everyone's on tilt.
I'm not tilted.
Definitely, after that aces.
Yeah.
The backwards.
Mud stuff.
Check that turn.
I think I'm on tilt too.
You're up, right?
A little bit.
You're not up to it.
5 hands.
So it's on my button? I'm on the button?
Alright, give me a big hand here.
I think I'm up like 8.
Seat 4, seat 4.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Small blind.
You gotta get it in here, folks. One time.
Last Monday, the last 5 hand, it was all in.
See?
Or no, 8 calls, I'm sorry. 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls.
I think the only person. Never bluffing.
Never bluffing.
I think the only person I've seen get more out of line than you got like the last hour. Mo, remember that one stream when Ty was just fucking going crazy on everyone?
Oh, yeah.
He just kept overbet shoving River every head.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he did it,
5 ways to the flop. Var flopping a huge
There was a hand he had ace jack, you had queen.
king high flush.
It was just the 3rd time. It's cool.
A set of 8s for Tisch Money.
Just yeah, it's a cooler. I mean, it's so sick. Dude, that one guy who was sitting at C5 tanked for like 6 or 7, but that was probably the longest tank I've ever seen on stream, I think.
It'll be HV betting with top pair. Makes it 75 to go.
Even though I'm up, I feel like I'm
9 raising, 240.
Set up, so
Var raising it up to 240.
It's not even that I lost. Like I just made the wrong decision.
That's what pains you?
That's what pains me. 'Cause I wanted to so bad. I couldn't think of any bluffs.
I couldn't either.
He said queen ten of spades. He heard me saying that was my favorite hand, so he's like, I'm gonna play it for you.
Tisch folding the set.
Well, I folded the king 4, so I don't know what anyone had there. I'm like,
HV will make the call though with top pair. Var with the check mark already. HV drawing dead. He'll bet 450 this time. HV picks up a gut shot here, but should be a relatively easy fold. And he does lay it down. Nice little pickup for Var. And we are in the last few hands of the night.
I just don't know what offsuit hands he has. No, I'm talking about Var. I said, I don't know what offsuit hands you have there to be bluffing. I guess. Ace 10? Well, that was a bluff because I folded. Dude, I
$12 straddle on. ATM with 10-7 suited under the gun makes the call.
Behind me.
Eights now for Var. Gonna try to play the heat. Goes in for 45. Hsudio. And ace king for Ethan in the straddle. 225 to go. Var goes set mining, and Hsudio goes nowhere. Flush draw for Hsudio. 8 still in the lead. Backdoor clubs for Ethan, but he folds it.
Probably flush more.
7-4 maybe.
It's okay, man. Come on.
Switch the turn. River diamond.
No.
You're not calling the turn.
No, I'm not calling any more turn.
8 raises 50.
I almost lead out to the right man.
9 raises 120.
Fisherman opening to 50 with king queen suited in early position. And Var putting in the 3-bet to a buck and a squirt with 5-6 of diamonds. One of my favorite hands to 3-bet with. Hsudio calling with king queen offsuit, and Fisherman also getting in there with his king queen suited. Var looking in pretty good shape here. The other two players having the same hand. And Var does flop a pair and take the lead. He will see bet 150. Folds around.
Just fell out of my hand and rolled up.
And Var will take it down there.
Sorry. No, it really did.
I never want to get beat on the hand. Had a good start. King, queen of clubs.
Just a couple hands left of the stream. If you're out there watching still, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And come back tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Central for another No Limit Hold'em stream. We've got a few of your regular favorite players coming for the Thursday takeover. And I see a new name here as well. Noah, who has commentated on the stream before, will be playing tomorrow, as well as Colin and Outlaw and Matt Liu, who have all commentated as well. Ty and Trolp will be in the lineup. Should be a good one. Three ways going into the flop here in the penultimate hand of the night. Queen high in the lead for Michael at the moment. Flops the queen high flush draw. Nobody else hits anything, and it's a quick bet and take it for Michael. Last hand of the night now.
Good luck all in. Guys are all fucking psychos. Let's try.
Another fun 1-3 stream, Kyle.
Yeah, if you can call this a true 1-3.
Right. I mean, obviously played quite a bit bigger than that, but that's how it works here at Champions Club. Everything's bigger in Texas, and we're the biggest.
Nines. Big enough for Var.
Raising it up to 15. Getting a couple callers already.
You too? Same.
You like it?
Lock up my up stuck. Lock up my up stuck.
Gonna go 5 ways to the flop. Nines are in the lead. And right in the middle of the position. 7-4 gets there. Var still in the lead.
Dude, what did you peel me with when it went 250?
What do you mean?
When I 4-bet 250, it went call call.
Best hand.
Well, yeah, but like, what'd you peel with?
8-9 suited.
8-9 suited.
Checks all the way around, and an 8 gets there for Mo. Triple
Matt, what'd you
eights
have?
now.
Oh no, he's in a hand.
ATM will take a stab at it.
Definitely. I had ace-3.
And Mo just calls. Var also calling with the overpair.
I should have. I should have.
Michael. Sorry, Hsudio calling with just ace high. Cheap price.
No, I'm talking about pre-flop.
4 ways now.
Pre-flop. Don't even 4-bet.
Oh, 4s would have gotten there.
Yeah. The one player that folded would have turned or rivered the full house, but Mo with the check mark now.
Clubs do come in the end.
Want to know what I had in the splash pot? King 10.
And Mo will take down the last pot of the night with the triple eights.
9-9?
No.
All right, who's in?
Damn, roll.
9-9 good. Oh, trips. Trips good. Yeah, ace queen.
Was a good one.
Who's in the sweat?
Great
Very bad
lineup,
card.
great action. We saw some very big pots. $12 straddle was on for most of the night.
I was not
We're gonna wrap things up by looking at the final numbers. VPIP, very active table. Everybody north of 33%. Most players playing more than 40% of hands dealt to them. Hsudio, welcome to the stream. 63% of hands. And PFR, agreeing with what we've said. Lots of 3-bets, 4-bets, lots of raising when entering pots. And then, what matters most, who's up and who's down. It's Ethan booking the biggest win, nearly 3,400 for him, 28.77 for ATM, 16.80 for Michael, 6.48 for Tisch money. Everybody else in the red, more than 1,100. Fisherman losing the most, nearly 2,500 for him in the hole.
Super fun stream tonight. Great commentating with you as always, Kyle. And as I said earlier, be sure to come back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time, for another Thursday takeover. It's going to be a big no-limit hold'em stream with some of your favorite players, and I'm looking forward to it. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No.